Hello, darling. Hello! Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Good morning. It is 11 a.m. or thereabouts here in the UK. Hope everyone is alright. The army's up bright and early, looking for birds, and has found a fire-fronted Saren. Lovely. Very good. Oh, and a bonus. Very nice. So, if you didn't see, we have a search feature now, which is courtesy of Elder, and uses their system in order to search for crossword stuff. So if you use !S, you can search the Elder database, which is neat. Very handy. So thanks again to them. So you guys can try that out. You found a Carolina wren. A single wren can sing nearly 3,000 times a day. So there you go. You got !S there. And then if you put the query afterwards, or I don't know, figure something and put it in, and you'll see how it works. It was a cooldown of, I think, 10 seconds on a very successful query. So it allows you to check in chat the Elder database, which is, I got 50,000 things in it maybe, which is a lot more than my Excel spreadsheet, so should hopefully be useful. So if you were to look up, for example, men, there would be a lot of things for that. Or river, or something like that. Just shows how it works. It's pretty good. Sipping on my coffee. Parachutes. All right. Q is going to be parachuting. Yeah, he's dropping. So, for example, if I was to put river, S river, As you can see, plenty of entries in that for the Elder database. We got lots of things, so there's quite a lot in there that aren't even in my database, like the River Indus. Rings a bell. I don't think I've got the Tyne, I've got the, haven't got the Weir. There's quite a few, so could be useful when solving, so nice. So that's on a cooldown, but we can use that whenever we like to search the Elder database of stuff. I will also keep my personal spreadsheet around as well for adding things in, because I won't be adding things to Elders, but I will be able to have a look. Quite nice. The drop happening soon, so get yourselves ready and try not to land on my head. Oh, bit of Pearl Jam, nice. Very good. A classic. Good morning. Good morning, viewers. How are we doing? Oh, nice little bump there. No, the pool! Dang it. Landed in the wrong place. Oh, well. Next time, gang, next time. So, let's see. What was the plan here? Caitlyn level 1, that's right. I was having a look to see what champs do I have that 2-star level 1. And we could be able to give those guys a bit of an XP boost to make them viable. A 2-star level 1 could be... We could do, from my experience, you can do a 1.5-star adventure on level 1, and then after that you could do like a 10-star. Not a 10-star. You could do 2+ stars, but on level 1 champ, you're kind of underpowered, so you can maybe do a 1.5-star adventure. That has been my findings. So Caitlyn is, of course, the, what's it called? Flash bombs or whatever? Flash bomb traps is the main thing for Caitlyn. Who has extra XP. As I recall, we got a few spells in this. We've got... Have we got a few spells? That is the main one, the Peacemaker. Advanced Intel is also a spell. So there's 2 spells, but 3 spell mana doesn't hurt, does it? It looks like the best of all the things we've got, to be honest. Because I don't think Powder Kegs affects Flash Bomb Traps unless I'm very much mistaken. So we'll take 3 spell mana. No, it's good enough to not merit every roll. And go from there, I guess. Alright, so here we've got our Peacemakers. Don't need a 5-drop, surely. Okay, so starting with the 2 mana. So we're going to do this immediately. And we can zap somebody if necessary. I mean, there's nothing to actually zap, unfortunately. Plenty of mana left over. Could just zap this guy right now, probably wise. And then we can... We're going to refill our spell mana anyway, so we may as well just play as many units as possible. And unfortunately, triggered a trap. Keep slapping down the units. Do this. Absolute control. Boom. Sheesh. Such a good song, this. Alright, so a nice expensive spell. That's actually perfect. If I could have thought of anything I wanted, it would have been an expensive spell. So we have 6, well, we have a 5, a 6, and a 6, so we'll definitely pick up one of these. Rocket Barrage is pretty nice. Drain 5 from a unit, so directly on one guy. Bit of spot removal seems good to me. Hello, Jasper. What's up? Would you prefer Jasper or Mordecai? Never asked. Yeah. Good afternoon to you. It is 11:24 in the morning here, but no doubt you're afternoon where you are. Okay, cool. So we just started a 2-star run with Caitlyn. We have she's a level 1, so we are actually doing a 1.5-star run just to get her a bit of XP. And I'm looking at this. Our first power-up has been to refill our spell mana. And very luckily, we've actually picked up this here. So I think spot damage 5 and also draining to 1 unit is probably good. We probably got little units covered already, I reckon. So I think we'll go with this. Seems like versatile. Alright, so... Ooh, Warwick seems like a perfect combination with Caitlyn, because things are going to be getting damaged left, right, and centre. So we got Kato, or all units have Plunder, give me 1+1/+1, or the units with Overwhelm have +2/+0. Let's go this way, purely because I think we have a mana advantage still, so we'll be able to get more units down on the board sooner. That is my thinking, and we have the usual suspects there. Caitlyn is a 3/3, which is quite nice. Oh, I forgot that the Cosmic Blessing gave +1/+1. Yeah, there's some new stuff. Have you seen this guy before? Warwick is a champion I never saw before the first time I played this. They are really going crazy with the support for Path of Champions. There's all kinds of stuff. Yeah. So we're gonna play this guy first. They're not playing anything, so we'll do this. And assuming that they don't play any unit, yeah, it's free after all. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, back. What's happened? Confused. Alright, well, there we go. Alright, so there's nothing for us to damage with our spells, so... Okay. We will kill this one and then play Caitlyn. Can attack now with... Well, can't attack yet, but... We can play this one. Okay. Play this one. Attack with everyone. Okay, that's fine. Now play Warwick and kill this guy. Oh, he's already dead. Alright, let's do this. Are they gonna block? Ah, they're pulling this one, are they? They're not pulling it. That's fine. Alright, jolly good. The only question is, are we going to be able to actually play Warwick, or are they going to die first? That is the question. Hey, yo! What we could do is this, to deal some damage to this one. Warwick is such a good fit for this deck. Howdy there! Strike a damaged enemy. Perfect. Often it doesn't really work Warwick very well, but I think for Caitlyn it's a match made in heaven, really. Definitely. Warwick is a champion that I'd never seen before starting Path of Champions again. A dog. And it's got a neat effect. When you play it, it strikes a damaged enemy. Oh, because I've sped up the animations a bit. Because I'm not a slow worm. And Caitlyn in the same region. So Warwick is also in Potoper and Zorn. So I think they've added some new stuff into the game, basically. So 2-cost Rising Spellforce, that's a good little trick. Yeah, I'll show you. So when you play 3-cost cards, things get better. We have quite a lot. Why are you so cheeky? Well, you could take the Tri-Beam Repopulator. Yes, I think I'm going to try it. So, because we've got a lot of 3-cost cards. So in the options now, you can change the animation speed. So let's put it back to 1 speed. And go... We have a heal. That one disadvantage of being level 1 is we don't have any heal. Alright, so we're going to put it on, get some healing. Go back here, and now you're gonna witness what it's like to play a 1-time speed. Alright. Okay, we won't attack. Sucks, doesn't it? 2 times speed. Alright, so we can damage units. We can do this. They're going to attack us with a bunch of stuff. We definitely need to get as many traps in as possible here. So they're only attacking with these 2. We'll play Caitlyn.
Me? Not by a long shot.
We'll block, I guess. Or we could shoot it. We shoot it. It places some traps, which will be helpful. We'll do that.
Please make a protocol.
Those traps. I don't know how many traps are in here. 5. But they might damage some of these guys. Nice, perfect. Alright, so we've got Caitlyn. Can use Blood Hunt. Deal 1 to an enemy of the nexus and 1 to another. That seems good. Let's do that now. Well, actually, it's a fast spell. We could do it in response to them trying to blow us up with something. Okay, well, we don't need to worry about that now. So we can get rid of these 2. Why did we take damage? Bloody hell. Right. We'll attack with, not this one. These 2. And we'll bump the speed up a little bit more. So I was originally wanted it to be at 1 speed, and I was like, oh my god, it's so slow. Now it does feel slow. Alright, good. We got our drain spells. Deal 1 to all enemies. Yeah, why not? We still have this available. We are controlling the board quite well, I'd say. How much health did we start the game with? 20, I think. We might want to drain something from a unit at some point. Might let them play a unit and then drain it and then attack. Actually, we haven't got lethal yet. Do this. Okay. I might drain the keg. Deal 2 to anything. Okay, I can't respond to that. Alright. Play a unit, please. Look, Caitlyn's leveled. Okay, that's a good unit. Drain 5 from you. Get some HP back. I guess 20 is what we could be on here. Hopefully they'll play another unit which we can drain. Just trying to full heal before we finish the game. That works. What the hell? It's trying to capture my Caitlyn with a powder keg. Cheeky. Alright, so now we are on 19 HP, that'll do. We can attack them and win. Gunner's here! Gunner's! Long time no see. How's it going? Hey, it's a red knot. Nice. This guy gives puff camps. Have production surge. 2 quick attack clear submits. Not bad. Puff caps will kill them off, I guess. Let's take that one. Go this way. Back from Tenerife. Nice! I didn't know. Did you have a nice time? We could have endurance. Go on. I'll take endurance. Marvelous. I think you are jealous. Oh, glorious. Good. Any other cards? Meh. Maybe one of these. Be good. One will do. Do you want one more? I don't even know if that's a good was a good pickup. Probably not. Try and cut a card. Oh, lovely, lovely. That sounds good. Got everything flashbangs. We got this. What? It's an excellent song. What's most wanted? Do we need this? We don't need that.
Show them their place.
You don't hate it. Well, you guys don't seem very happy about my version. My gun doesn't hate it. Play this one. Attack! Haha, that's true, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah. We'll do this. And then we can... I'll play Warwick, but we'll play this guy.
I can see all the players from here.
Prefer the original. Attack! We've got this under control, gang. Hey! My unit! Alright. Guess we'll do this.
For the Empire. Just give me something to chase.
We're waiting for the right moment to play Warwick.
All part of the plan.
Reasonable.
In pursuit.
Just play these.
Ends here.
Any of the units or whatever. Oh, look who it is. Drain 5 from Swain. To damage it.
After the battle, the Ravens feast.
Now, if we play Warwick, it's going to do 4 damage. Kill Swain.
The young fight for glory. I fought
Drain
for
5 from
legacy.
you. Oh, we got more health than we started with. Warwick is leveled. Oh boy, we won. Well, that was a good combo, Warwick and Caitlyn. Hailstorm Bad Romance. Okay, that's going to be next then. Wait, we didn't win yet. That was only halfway through the... Okay, I was a bit premature. Well, I'll make a new Caitlyn, I guess, and give a challenger. Alright. I'll remove that one from the playlist if you don't like it. Alright. So, green glade lookouts to cheapen something. Summon 2 armed gearheads. So when you create a created card, when you make a created card, well, when you play a created card, do we make created cards? We don't really, do we? Not really. I guess we'll do this. Could re-roll. Sting Officer. Oh, perfect. That's ideal. Alright, which way? Go this way. These guys have got 1 HP. This isn't a bad cover. I'll add that to the list. So give me all of your songs that you want me to add to the list. The playlist songs. And if I like them, I'll heart them. And I'll put them on the list forever. Until I delete them. Okay, so we've got one of these guys. Do this. Kill this guy. Well, I'll try to. He's going to kill my guy, but that's fine. It's all parts of the plan, gang. Do this. Do this. Wait. He can't block anyway. And then we'll do this, and then fingers crossed, he'll die. Yes. Oh no, another one!
I can see all the players from
He's
here.
getting pulled. Hey, you killed my guy. Haha, sucker.
Practice, as they say, makes perfect.
Caitlin's here, and she's gonna kill some peeps. Oh, we're flash bombing like crazy. We've got 27 flash bombs in the deck. This guy's tough.
Suspicious activity detected just outside the
Been
station.
stunned.
Backup's on the way.
Let's not take damage.
Doing?
So
Not bad.
I think this guy should die. Well, you might notice that our spell mana is refilling every turn, which is quite good. Quite good. I don't wanna be friends. I'm not sure if she says I do want to be friends or I don't want to be friends. I don't want to be friends. More of these, I guess. Or we'll create a random card from the Empress deck. Yes, please. More spells is good in general. Traveling. We've got more Puff Cup guys. Too tough. We should have more advanced intel. I think more spells in general is good. Because of our spell mana. Your skill's still 2 extra damage. It's Lizzie. I don't think I want any of this. We're going this way. Deal 2 to any random unit. That's not good for me. Lizzie Hale. It was good. I liked it. Come on, 2-drop. Alright. Another guy. Another guy. Without an eye. So it's Lizzie. Oh, is it? Interesting. Could we? I guess we have to block this guy. Sure. Oh, wow. Nice. I guess that guy's still alive. Okay, he's dead. So we've got 5 mana. Save this for a good moment. Do this. Let's attack and see what happens. He's blocking. You fool! Heh. Got scammed. We're attacking. Okay. That guy's tough. Barrier? Crazy. Now they're dead. So assuming we can stay alive, it should be relatively easy. I can't remember who the final boss is here. It's Gangplank, I think. I thought Swain was the final boss. Gonna get a heal at the end. Another one of these, sure. Champion item. Draw Caitlyn if she's not in hands. That's good. Full heal.
I accept your terms.
Alright, so we're gonna draw her anyway. Let's get some little units. Oh, finding a Warwick is perfect. We're starting with a keg. We will play one of these. Should we delete the keg? Wait, it's not our attack. We'll play this, might as well. May as well. It's dead, perfect. So we'll play Caitlyn. Don't have any spells. We can pull the things like so. I just got bigger. He's a dragon, that's why. I want to end round, but I'm going to spend my mana. Make a unit. Okay, play another unit. I mean, currently, I've got things very much under control. Okay, Caitlyn has leveled up. Okay, they have no kegs anymore. We should probably play another unit, I guess. Alright, they have some things have appeared. Pull this one, do this. That is a lot of stuff. Hey! Deal 1 to anything. Okay. Sure. Another one of those. We just want to play Warwick when they have a damaged unit to be optimal. Okay, so there is Gangplank. We could... Gangplank's going to attack us. Gangplank is pulling. So we are going to get damaged here. Summon an exact ephemeral copy of an ally is ephemeral. I think we'll finish off Gangplank. End of round, strike a damaged enemy. Can we damage an enemy? We can do this. We can do this again. Well, that guy's super dead. You'd ever finish that right RPG? What right RPG? We win. GG. That was supposed to be easy because we were doing a 1.5 star adventure with the 2-star champ. However, we were level 1 on the champ. So using the XP boost means we should get up to about level 10, I want to say. That was the objective there. Ruined King. Never played it. So 600. So 3000 XP in, I hope, will get me to level like 8 or 9 or 10. Cool. So level 5, well, based on 605 XP. But we're getting more because we used the XP boost, which we've nearly run out of now, by the way, which is a bit sad. Ooh, what's this? +1/+1, and when you win any encounter without taking Nexus damage to earn a reroll. Wow, that's cool. Very interesting. So we gained a lot of extra XP, which means we're on 3000 XP now. Which means we're on level 10. Which means that Caitlyn is a decent level now. Right, so good. And then we can probably go back and have a look at the monthly challenge and see what's next. So we have challenge 5. 2-star needed. The mini bosses could be Fiora, then Ezzy, and when the player plays a spell, they refill their spell mana. So we want something with lots of spells, and the damaged units can't block. So either we want to have things that heal, or things that are not really unit related. When a player plays a spell, they refill a spell mana. So something which plays a lot of spells, ideally. Trying to think what would be good here that plays a lot of spells. Lux, I guess. Although this is only a 2-star adventure, I kind of want to save my my 2 and 3-star champs for further down the road. These ones which are 1-star are going to be difficult to get anywhere with. I mean, Samira might be reasonable because Samira has the fancy shot one, which costs 1 mana or whatever. This could be hard, we'll see. So, Samira has the stylish shot. She is 0-star, I believe. Isn't she? She's 0-star. This might be a waste of a run, but we'll see. We'll try. It might be challenging. The stylish shot thing. So in general, Samira is rallying if you play 6 cards in 1 turn. So refilling the spell mana is helpful. what we want really is cheap spells. Does anything synergize with Annie? I mean, it surely should do. I mean, stylish shot, not really. That's focus speed. That is a skill, probably. That's hand does qualify. I don't think that one does. It's really more kind of rally and plunder. It's not really so much the anything. Seraphine. Create more spells. To be fair, yeah, this is more the speed, because we want to play lots of cheap spells, and that's probably Seraphine territory. If we can find spells or anything which makes more copies that cost 1, that's ideal. I think that, for that reason, is good, even though it's expensive. But if we plunder, it's cheap. Okay, I like that. We'll purchase a few of these and items as well. Or unit. Samira, when you pay a card, give me +1. Oh, well, that seems good. We can't afford it anymore. Whoops. Well, never. I don't regret. I remember this song. Free attacks is kind of interesting. For you. I'm gonna pick up a couple of those, just the free attack I like. Rhubarba bar bar barber bars, rhubarba bar. So we've placed into your it's a very short adventure. I forget that these monthlies are short. It's kind of nice actually. Alright, well we'll keep Samira, and I guess we'll keep Pirouette as well, and Rictus, because Rictus with a free attack is going to stun people down. I could theoretically do this, but I'm not going to be striking the Nexus round, so it's kind of a waste of time. Alright, we do this. That'll stun and attack. And we can Rictus again next round. I think we'll just do this. Probably should have played Stylish Shot first. I think I'm not playing this well. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm not. I want to stun her down. Definitely need to stun her. Oh, I did it the wrong way around. Bloody hell. I've stunned her and don't want to... Shit. Oh, disaster.
I have no equals.
The finest blades for my lady.
I need only one to win.
I've seen you play 6 cards.
Take the shot or lose the chance.
Oh, she was lit up because of the plunder. I think I've blown this. Don't know how I was going to get rid of Fiora, but even so, I just misplayed massively. I could have stunned her down at least. Yeah, it's all bad. I think we're just in... I mean... I don't even see how we're supposed to win that one.
They seem to need it.
I have no way to get rid of Samira. I mean, Fiora. I'm a bit tilted as well. We need to kill her before she gets big, I guess. Alright, let's try and not blow it. I don't know exactly how you're supposed to do that. somebody wants to do some banning. Alright, we can do this. Then do this. Oh, they start on 3 mana. That flipping doesn't help, does it? We get our plunder. Alright.
Always 2 steps
Alright,
ahead.
so let's do this properly this time. Do a 120 thing, stun an enemy. So at least Fiora is stunned. So this guy. It's getting our guy. So we can Rictus. We can do this then Rictus. I don't know if this is good or what, but... I mean... Oh, we just can't get through these guys.
Don't ask for permission or
No, it's impossible. What's this?
Fix my stage first or my lyrics.
Stun
So
an
much to
enemy.
do.
Well, so much for that, I guess. That didn't last long, did it? City Break is a good one.
Finest blades for my lady.
I need only one to win.
Alright, so... The 120 thing, stun an enemy. Is that the right way around this time? Okay, forge other allies.
danger doesn't pay.
They both...
Clients do.
Alright, I see. Alright, yeah, this is hopeless. So they're starting on more mana than us. Even if we start... We need to be at least a 2-star champ to even contest. Really. I just wanted to try and see if I could accomplish anything with a 0-star champ. Answer no, you can't. What would be good then? Something which spells, which refills spell mana, but also would actually be able to stand up against that kind of thing. Yasuo might be good, maybe. Yasuo could work. Lux, perhaps. Obviously, Jinx would work, but Jinx is my best champ probably by far. So. All these ones which are one level, like below level 10, and not, they need to at least be level 10 and 2 stars. What's Annie do? I'd like to see the deck. Disintegrate. We've got Death's Hand. We could try Annie. We could try it, I guess. Would need a decent we'd need a decent relic, I think. How are we going to take care of Fiora is the question. We need a way to deal with her. I don't think it's going to necessarily be like flash bombs or whatever. I've got Mordekaiser. Do we have Vengeance? Because if we got... Whoops. If we got Vengeance in this deck, then maybe... We don't have Vengeance. We have... Death's Grasp, which is 5-2 units. Fiora was... She's normally, I think, 4-3, and I think in this case she was 5-4. I don't think she has 5 HP. I think Mordekaiser could work. Deal 3 to all other units. Yeah, I guess we'll try it. We'll try Mordekaiser on it. We'll see. Alright, so Javelin. Trying to find a decent champion, which we will have a look. Trundle isn't bad, I guess. The Phage, yeah. Trollchant could keep my units alive if they are getting Fiorid. Obliterate a follower. That seems good. It's no good against Fiora though. George Trollchant, sure. Death Grasp, another one of those. That's all very expensive. Do I want to guarantee Trollchant, or would I rather have something like this? Not sure if that's good value. Summon a random champion of my cost. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's insane. That's insane. The effect is what Raza is good for, not so much the stats or whatever. So a 1-1 for 1 for that effect is impressive. Let's pick up a couple of those. And then we have some money enough to buy one of these, and we'll take Trollchant. Okay. That should theoretically keep our guys alive. Maybe. So we don't need Trollchant in our starting hand. We'll keep this, I guess. And hopefully
I will have justice and blood.
we will be able to...
You shall be unmade.
A delicious challenge.
Right. We have the spell for killing Fiora. Just pass here. They're attacking. We cannot block. Shit. Oh shit, oh shit. I completely messed that up. Alright, well we can kill it and revive it. I'll take care of that problem. So we want to keep our units full HP, to be honest. There's Fiora. We can... She's 6'6". Well, crap. Crap, she's 6'6". Oh, why though? That stinks. Well, we'll do this, I guess. Maybe that'll make the trades a bit more unfavorable. Okay.
The finest blades for my
Okay.
I need only one to win.
So Raza kills the 2 weakest units if an ally died this round. Alright. So we'll keep 1 mana for sure. We'll play you, keeping up Trollchant as well. Alright.
bleed and shatter.
So if we're trading, we want to trade entirely and kill things off. We don't want to leave any of our units with non-full HP, basically, because then they can't block at all. It's fine if they block entirely. What's the situation here? They end up with 2 units alive, which means we can then Raza. That's reasonable. That's the way to do it. That works. Can also mist call. Raza to kill them both. And then we can mist call and see what we get, I guess. Why not? Hey, we get Deathless back, perfect. And we got the Challenger, which is nice. Who is Muddy's arm? Alright, okay, we'll end round. Alright, so if we're going to send one of these guys through, we want to push the damage like so. Probably do that because I have a feeling another Fiora is coming. Or we can do this now. Do that, yeah. Oh, we get another copy.
I'll write my own story.
Kill and bring back. Could do. I think we kill and bring back when things are damaged, actually. Lord Mathless, whatever his name is. Vanguard, sure. Pass that. Okay, attacking, challenging. Alright, so we'll allow that. And then we can... We could do this. Which means it will be full HP later. Do that. It's a big screecher. When things come back in general, they have more HP. So if we were to do this... Oh, balls. We were too full there.
Bleed and shatter.
I don't want to lose that guy.
Sure about that?
We messed up. Got another Razor, perfect. Let's do this. Actually, let's play this guy first. We have a Screecher. I'll do this. Give that guy Deathless. So he comes back. And then if they play units, we can always Razor if it's scary stuff. Why not? We'll do it. They have almost no cards left, so I think we're okay. They may also have a Fiora. If they don't, so I'm setting in a 5/6. So we want to trade. Yeah. Possible. I think we got this. We got it. Alright, so that works. Mordekaiser was the way. The one cost Razor is craziness, really. Really good. So what would we rather here? I think this, because I don't know how we're going to get rid of Ezreal's, but probably not going to be with either our champs. Don't need to cut a card, we'll go over here. Yeah, more troll chance. Some spot damage would be nice. I don't know what else we'd like. Slipstream is card draw. Sure. Okay, we'll see. I don't know how exactly we're gonna...
Wait, where are we going?
We need to get rid of Ezreal, otherwise they're getting true shot barrages and that's annoying. So, we'll try and keep Ezreal under control if possible. We do have Razor. Looks like an okay hand. I think a Razor in hand is good. Mordekaiser too. Play this one, I guess. Alright. Okay, attacking. And because the guy's damaged, that's annoying, isn't it? Alright, that is annoying. But we can attack. Could make him deathless. We may as well. What? Spell Thief? You weasel.
You know what my future is? Glorious.
Oh, you bastard. It's a kind of an annoying matchup for us.
Let's see all of it.
Yeah. Get rid of the spell shield. And also that should theoretically stop us from no longer being able to attack. We could do this and then see if they play another unit. We can Razor as well. Get rid of Izzy. Oh, Izzy's leveled. Okay, we'll stun down. I think we necessarily want to play anything on these ones. Okay, stunning. We can play Trundle, make it regen. Well, not regen, but deathless. Regen is actually great. They're gonna attack? Our Chandler's damaged balls. Well, at least that's regen. That's terrible. That is really bad for us. Not sure how to play this now, actually. Do this. Okay, got another Trundle. Take care of Ezreal and send you in. Both getting stunned. Damn. The control. We are dead. Is this one getting 3? It is.
Line 'em up.
The stuns have been killer. They really have. They really are.
Look ahead, not behind.
Watch and learn.
Gonna need to kill Ezreal here. Ezreal has spell shield again. Blip. Gonna have to target something else probably. I'm assuming this is taking 3 damage. At least they're not attacking this one. Can't kill Israel, so you can only block one thing, which means we're dead. Well, we can play a unit, I guess.
Are your rewards and punishments so different?
Alright, attacking with 2. No overwhelms. We can do this.
Direction.
We're so dead though. The spell shield is something, isn't it? Do we have another life? We should do, I think. Do we have another life? Yes. God, that was rough. Ezreal spell shield, we need to get our challenges. We need to set our challenges up ASAP. So we need to mull everything and find challenger. Because long term... Well, long term... Ezreal, we can't let... I don't even know what gender Ezreal is. This is not great because Ezreal has spell shield. We really need challenger. So this one's the good one.
Foray into the field? How exciting.
Get one down.
Ruin vengeance.
That's so annoying. And the worst part is my damaged units can't block. Every time they do that, they fuck us over. Alright, so we have Raza. And Raza was good before. We have Vile Feast to pop Spell Shield. We obviously don't want to play Raza now.
Stand
Yes.
aside or be cut down. Fall forever.
Oh, no, that's not a good idea. Okay. We need to pop the Spell Shield and then... Oh, Jesus. I have to do this.
Harm me. There is
Brutal, innit? Absolutely brutal. I think we let it die in the Mist's Call.
Firing.
Okay. See then all the spells we need to do. We got another combo here to do that again. Do we attack? I think we should probably... I want to keep the combo up though. Okay, well, for the inevitable next Ezreal, let's do this. Plaza Guardian. Well, we'll do this then.
For trolls.
Keep up the combo. That's Ezreal. We're deathless something, so these are all getting damaged. I don't care about the spider. This guy's taking 4 and wants everything else. Deathless Raza doesn't do anything either. That is brutal. Deal 1 to everything and then nothing can block. Absolutely unbelievable. Alright, so I think we'll kill this guy and bring him back. That means we have enough mana still for the combo. There's Ezreal. So, Troll Chant at burst speed, like so, in case it matters. I don't think that means you can block now. No, it doesn't. Well, now we Razza. Okay, indestructible on you, I guess. I guess, yeah. Then we Mordekaiser killing some Deathlesses. Is that board too full? It might be. Have I screwed up? We've killed everything, actually. So, Mordekaiser's power and health is getting swapped. Annoying. Very annoying. You bastard. Alright, but we'll do this then. See what happens. Ravager. This guy, we need to stay around, really. So we'll give you Deathless. Because these challengey guys, some of them have got to stick. I don't really find a good moment to play Slipstream, but we will play it. I mean, we're getting short cards to actually play now. Oh boy. It might be the Slipstream moment, because we've got to find a way to deal with this one before it gets out of hand. Troll Chance. Okay. This is kind of useless. We'll do this, I guess. Can always Troll Chance. Another elusive. Alright, so we'll Troll Chance to prevent you from not being able to block and also remove the spell shield from you. We can chump with a some stuff, probably. We want to keep at least one of these on the go. This guy can't block anything. Well, he's not deathless. He's gonna be... Oh, she's taking a lot of damage. Well, let's block with him then before he can't block. You know what you see what I mean? Because he can't block if he's damaged, but it's a moot point, right? I don't want to lose this guy then. So I guess you, and then the others can't be blocked. Okay, he's back. Now he's looking quite good. We can Mist's Call, I guess. Bring back a thing. Right. If we lose this, it's gonna be unfortunate, really. So the exact wording of Mordekaiser is, for the rest of the game, when you slay a unit, drain one from the enemy nexus. Right, so we'll try this. Do this as well. Oh. Hello. Oh, perfect. Right, that should win us the game, assuming they don't do anything to us. Because we're draining 1,000,000. Well, why didn't we drain? I'm so confused. Oh, we haven't won yet. Why didn't we drain anything? When you slay a unit, drain one from the enemy nexus.
A little adjustment for a lot of pow.
Oh, there we go. It worked that time. I don't get it. Well, we did it though. That was a tricky one, to be fair. The Fiora part especially. And the Ezreal part. We really needed to be alright to be able to do that. Alright, so success. We did it. This is very quickly getting difficult, to be honest. Are we going to run out of... We're going to run out of champs to be able to do these quests. Okay, so Caitlyn. Is it Caitlyn? All cards cost 2 less. Round start. Grant the foe's strongest ally. +1/+1 for each of the other allies. So our own Caitlyn wouldn't be bad, to be honest, because that would control their board. When we used it recently, it wasn't bad. So the fewer allies they have, the better. The strongest gets +1/+1 for each other's. Yeah, I'm gonna try my own Caitlyn, but let's give her a relic. I'm thinking. It's not going to be very hard to level up. That's good. Deal 3 to all other units. I don't know. What do we reckon? I'm not sure what a champion spell is. Oh, that. Meh. I'm gonna try this. Well, it's likely to be after we attack on our turn, so it's not that great. I do like Stalker's Blade in general. Allies have Challenger could be good, to be fair. Alright, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to this, so forgive my ignorance. It's a short one. So, who do we want? So, we're doing flash bombs. Our traps deal double damage when an ally summoned or attacks. Plants a fast bomb in the top end cast of the deck. All cards cost 2 less. Grant the foe's strongest ally for each of the other allies. So we really want to control their board big time. Best way of doing that? Probably with none of these. More stuff that does board control, really. Well, possibly Tom Kench. Willing Death helps. Draven with Challenger is pretty good as well. I'll take that, I guess. Silent Shadow Seer, I don't know what that does. I should know by now. I should have a list and I don't have a... I'll go this way. It might be rubbish. Welling Death isn't bad. Yeah. Take that. Removal kind of important. Go here. So both of them are good. Which would we like more of? I guess a Draven. Well, no, more Caitlyn's. More Caitlyn's for controlling the board, and then we're up against another Caitlyn. With a pretty similar power to what we're doing. Alright, so we have Draven. We'll keep a Willing Death. And a Peacemaker, perfect. Alright, so 4 cards cost 2 less. They've played a Caitlyn immediately. We will... we can Draven plus play this plus strike it.
After them.
After 'em. Finding details.
Oh, so many things though.
Still have his bed.
This is well out of hand. Alright, so Draven... That's a bit irritating. I'm gonna have to strike both of these with Draven. I don't really want them to die. Do this.
Talk this out.
Can do... I've got to discard now, so we'll strike. Like so. Strike. Like so. We've blown our whole hand in one go, but hey.
You're gonna
Alright, we have a slight advantage. Alright, that's not bad. This guy's huge. What the hell?
Just give me something to chase.
Alright, so we can do this.
It's coming right up.
If this gets blocked, then... It's not ideal, is it? Wow.
Let's race. You and me.
2 being dealt to you. Fair.
Time for the money makers.
Alright.
You dream it, I'll build it.
Alright, we can kill a thing. What do we do to this one? So then it's not really a great attack for him.
All part of the plan.
Alright. Most wanted in hand. I don't know if that's a good thing necessarily. I think we attack first.
And learn.
Maybe not with you. Do we do it now? Most wanted. Yeah, I'll do it. He might end up killing my stuff, but... yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of synergistic. I might end up drawing some flash bombs, but... Okay, that was stupid.
No backup needed.
Go through. Alright. Well, I needed the cards, so...
Well, what have we here?
Alright, well then, ending the round. I'm happy about that.
I aim to
Nice.
win, and my aim.
Okay, my Caitlyn's a 4/4, and I can boost her. We can get rid of their Caitlyn. I think... We don't have the attack token. Oh, shit.
I'm always on the right side of things.
Okay. Well... Guess we have to chump.
Change of
Yes.
Stuff is set.
Filterless finest. Warden's Nest. Keppel.
Could be better this.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Suspicious activity detected just outside the station.
Darn
Stand
it.
up. Backup's on the way.
A bit big, aren't they? I guess we'll damage the things we can.
On foot.
So... Killing off those things there. I guess we'll go for this one. That one's getting through.
In my
Take
sights.
favourable trades as much as possible, I suppose. I guess. Seems okay. We could... No, we can't use that. Right, a lot of flash bombs for them. Also making a bunch of stuff.
Just a girl, her
We can do
motorcycle,
this.
and
We
justice.
can do this. Oh, we need to replace a unit. That's fine. I guess we will replace this one. Well, why not this other one? Because it's got an effect, that's why. Do this one.
Suspicious activity detected just outside the
Mystic
station.
shot on
Backup's
Kate.
on the way.
Okay.
News from the Undercity shift, Detective Zane?
Mystic shot on you.
Pay off nicely.
Reasonable. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Draven dies.
Explosive pride.
Alright. Looking good.
All part of the plan.
They have no units.
Ready to roll.
We have board control.
Hot on the trail.
Galen's back.
Intel looks good. Affirmative. Ready to breach.
I'll lose some units, but we'll get more cards to play.
I have my orders.
Okay. Nice, she did.
For Piltover's finest.
Securing the perimeter.
Okay.
Time for a
I'm
field
attacking.
test.
Sure.
Try and keep up.
Stop right there.
Do this. Alright, looking good.
All part of the plan.
We got it. Wasn't too bad. I think it was the right call to mirror the Kates. Hello. I'm from the UK. Have a good day. Hey, Papa Toast. What about my bank account? So, Caitlyn is leveled. Beautiful. Now, what's next? Swain plus Ash. When any player plays a spell, they copy it with the same targets. That could be interesting if Ash plays Winter's Breath. That could be interesting. If the player has spell mana, the foe steals one. You bastard. Copying a spell. If you play a spell, it happens twice. We're gonna have to... This is truly testing my knowledge of things. Lux, maybe? We've already used the Lux one. Yasuo? Maybe Yasuo. Could be Yasuo time. Oh, Rhyme with a help. Do we have Nami? I don't think we have Nami as an option. We don't have Nami unlocked. Trin. We don't have Trin. Well, we should. I like Trin. Lux and Bessa. So Lux, I guess. Oh, this is recommended for a 1-star though. We have Lux is a 3-star. We really need to try and use our, well, 0 stars ideally. So spells being used twice. Any of these like 1 stars or 0 stars could work. Maybe. I might unlock Ambessa. I've never played with her. I'm tempted. Have we earned any more rewards yet? Come on. Ambessa Shards. Man. Ooh, Lux's campaign. We've not done that. Interesting. Well, have we really not done a Mage's Burden Part 2? That's weird. Oh yeah, we haven't done this. Oh, well, let's try it, I guess. Sidetracked, as usual. When I'm summoned, deal 1 to all enemies. Why have I got that? That's rubbish. So that is going to be... I've got completely sidetracked. But let's do the Lux quest since it's all lit up for us. So up against Ezreal, probably. The foe starts with 3 spell mana. Alright, we need something which is going to take care of Ezreal. It's fairly likely that Ezreal's going to be the weakest unit, so we could strike them when played. That's an option. Actually, deal 1 to all is also good if Ezreal has Spell Shield, which they probably will. It's never bad, right? So we'll keep it. We'll keep it. We'll have a lot of spells. Alright, so where's the glowy thing? Where did it go? Hello? Mage's Burden. Over here. Alright, we'll try it. Luden's Tempest. I don't know what any of this is. The foe starts the game with 3 spell mana. Man! Reversies. That seems unfair. So level 11 Lux is a decent level. Start the game with a Sting Officer. Allied buffs except Barrier are permanent. Don't think we have any temporary buffs. It's more of a Targon thing. Or does that include for Demacia? It would do, wouldn't it, bro? That's insane. It would include for Demacia. Yeah. I'm not sure. Not sure if it's a good idea. Should we do it? I want to try it. I never play this card. Let's do it. It's probably a bad idea. Expect Observatory. Gonna see if it works. But the fun of it all. Alright, so starting on 2 mana. Let's keep this guy. Hey! It's the For Demacia card. For Demacia! Gonna attack us. Hey! My units! Got one. Boo! I'm trying to maintain a board over here. Yeah, an ally. Oh. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Do this. And kill this one off. Thank you. That guy. Alright, board. Board production is not going well actually. An ally strikes an enemy. If it is multi-region, it strikes it again. Deal 3 to units and 2 to the enemy nexus. Oh, might as well. We might as well. We printed a thing. Or we'll do this. It's a big boy. Alright, play a guy. Guy's annoying. Nice big board. Oh, he's a big boy. Alright, let's do this. Wait, that's a stupid idea. Let's do this and then we'll order Demacia into Aegis next round. Alright, fine. Order Demacia! Hey, everything's huge. What's happening to you? 1. Okay, hopefully that's a permanent buff now. Do this. Block. Sucker. Attack! Hehehe. Right, we need some temporary buffs. I want to abuse this thing. I want to have fun. Any temporary buffs? Not bad card. I should probably save a little bit of mana for my... How many elites do we have? We have a few. That's an elite. That's an elite. You know what? I'm not against it. It's a spell, and it's Lux, so... And I want to say 1 reroll. Nami, when you play a spell... Yeah, it's Nami. Don't know much about Nami, but it spells, again. I quite like Galio. But we have enough rallies already, probably. Oh, Galio's so fun, though. I love Galio. We're up against Zoe, and then Ezreal. So we kind of need Challenger or Tidal Wave, I guess. Yeah, okay. Tidal Wave is good against Spell Shield. Spring Gifts, or... That's a fun fight. I like this one. I need my jumper. I'm a bit nippy. BRB. Alright, seems like a decent starting hand. I found the observatory. Alright, play a spell. Got a 1-cost spell to do. Might as well. The first round, each round, the first time you play mana to play a spell, refill mana equals to its cost. Oh, that's good. That's insane for Lux.
What you looking for?
Wait, that's just the Lux ability, isn't it? Still good. We'll do this.
You're covered.
The old classic on defense. You bastard. You bastard. Should have checked what card they had.
I won't let my home be swallowed by
Okay.
darkness.
Do this and get a mana back.
Let the tide carry you.
Okay. Fine.
Ocean spill forth.
I'm thinking of attacking and seeing what happens.
What's the motive?
They are blocking. That's got a quick attack. I could give you barrier. I don't think I'll do that.
Rise with the surf. Rise
If you want the truth. When you play a spell, grant +1/+0 to the weakest other ally that isn't immobile. Nami's quite good, isn't she? Rise of the... Hey! You thief! You thief.
Let the tide carry you.
Did that proc my thing? The first time you spend mana space, but I didn't spend mana, did I? Didn't spend mana, guys.
Rise with surf.
Yes.
I will find the moonstone. I will save my people.
Face me.
Okay.
With the surf.
Right, we made it. We made it. Lux is fun. Lux is fun. I don't know, it's more chill just playing the adventures, and I feel a bit tense playing the monthly adventure and like, oh, we're gonna run out of like uses of the champion or whatever. It's a bit stressful. Drawing champs would good. I like Nami and I like Lux. They're both amazing, so I think I'm gonna take Entreats. Is that foodish? Should I just take Mirai? I could take another 4-drop. She does a bit of healing too. Go on. I think we can mulligan into champions if needed. So, Adaptatron 3000 or Zonite Urchin. Right, I'm a bit annoyed that I don't have a list of what these things do, so I'm going to start making a list. So where's my notebook? Oh, shit. Guys, I'll be back in a minute. Victory points, gaming. Hello. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Hey, music. Let's go. Okay, so I wanted to write down what these various things do because I never know. Okay. My coffee. Organized. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. So, I mean, there's probably a list somewhere online of what all the various nodes do. Does anybody have a list? I mean, I could probably Google it, actually. Part of champion node list. Oh yeah, there's a list. How do I show this? Like so? Yeah, it doesn't work very well. I mean, it kind of does. Things for us to do. Alright, so we got a list here. So, what's our options? We have Zornite Urchin or Adaptatron 3000. Zornite Urchin. So, buy a flexible game plan, whatever that is, or Zornite Urchin with random item. What's a flexible game plan? Ah, Star Game Draw 2. Sounds good. I'm inclined to go with that. What was the other one? Adaptatron 3000. Shop for Heimerdinger turrets. Right, I'm going to write this also in my notebook as well, because I don't want to always have to refer to the webpage, but... So... Adaptatron 3000. Buy Heimer turrets. Or Zornite. Buy a Zornite. Or +2 cards at game starts. Alright, good. We're starting to make our information catalogue there. Alright, get rid of that. So we'll go for Zornite. And we like this. Sheesh! Flipping heck. A 4-cost... 4-cost 8/8. Wow. Alright. It's not bad. Alright, so we'll start with you.
Denounce magic.
Getting beamed down straight away.
Anything helps.
No, block, that's fine. Alright, next. Do this and get our mana back, I guess.
Piltover's finest.
Break their spirits and their souls. Halt! Take my helmet.
Get some tarts. Our guy's stunned. Could do this. Well, it didn't damage one of them. We can do this for, well, yeah,
Confine and contain.
that's fine. Do that.
Look at this.
Save a little bit of mana. Heal up a bit, seems reasonable.
Respect the ocean and all its boons.
Okay. keep making elites.
Some rock got me
Alright.
gold.
Let's weaken this guy. It doesn't weaken him much, does it? Still haven't attacked.
I demand hardly.
Right, let's do this. That's fine. That'll do some damage to him. And then we can do this, push some more damage.
Run them through.
I want to make... Should we have done this?
I
Well,
demand hardly
push a bit of
fair.
damage. Alright. 3 to a unit and 2 to the Nexus. All of our guys are getting damaged by 1. I think we get rid of this tough guy while we can. Ooh, or... Hey, how's it going? I think we get rid of... Well, that one is stunned. Why is it stunned exactly? Oh, it's the random stun. I think we do this. That one can... The other one can be blocked. That guy's kind of an annoying guy. That one can't be blocked, but... It doesn't matter much. How are you doing today? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Most recent follow. How do you say your name? And is it an Irish name? Ooh, nice. Play. A, like the A in play. Oh, wow. A. Including the Q.
Mages can't hide from me.
Alright, that's interesting. We will give you... Don't really need to give you barrier, actually. So I was wondering if the name was HQ or... Like, HQ is in headquarters. But I'm just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Anyway, welcome. You alright? Currently still playing Runeterra, but we will be crosswording at some point. Oh, I see. Your name is A with a Q at the end. Oh, there you go. Very interesting. Refilling spell mana seems good. Oh yeah, I understand that bit. Go over here. Cut a card, maybe? Which is the worst card that we have? I mean, they're all alright, to be fair. Aod headquarters. Yeah, me too, to be honest. Oh no. Don't be dead. Why did I cut that card? That's one of my best cards. Zoe! Why is everyone so interested in my light? Why can't I just be? Piltovians think you're an energy source, and the Targonians think you're a celestial. Duh. Should I try and do a Zoe voice? One wants to use you for the power of the machines. No, that was rubbish. And one wants to worship you. Okay. I can't do voices. Oh yeah. Okay, she's super high pitched. Oh yeah, new crossword search feature. So if you type in !S and then some kind of crosswordy like word or component, or like say you type in !S and then river, it does a lookup of Elderism's crossword database. So thanks to them, big thanks to them for allowing us to access that. So in addition to my personal spreadsheet that I've got on the go, we can also search Elder's spreadsheet from my chat. I'm not lying. So, not you.
It's just your mind crumbling under what it doesn't understand, silly!
Silly.
Better sight protect.
Just spell shield. How annoying. Right, so what are we doing? I guess we play Nami. Don't have any mana. Well, I don't know what to do. Let's play Nami. I'm not silly. I guess we're gonna attack with this thing. Might get a spell. We do get a spell, that's a big spell. Ah, okay, good.
Stop staring.
Play this. Parachutes! We could play a spell to get more mana back. Get our money back anyway. Buffs our guys. Uh-oh. Zoe's doing her thing. Alright. Alright. They burnt a card, that's good. Do want all enemies. Okay, that works for me. So play Lux. She has barrier, does one to everyone. I actually killed Zoe, interesting. Do I want to kill two of these guys or this one with the spell shield? Pop the spell shield. I think we will do this. Oh yeah, because of Nam, what's the name? This guy's gonna become a 4/5. We don't actually, it's random. Alright, we don't choose. Right. So you're becoming bigger? Well, it didn't work that time. But we can give you barrier in any case. Well, it's kind of a waste of our attack. Can't play this guy, but I don't want to use my mana. Let's just attack with you and see what happens. They're blocking that one. Alright, now we can do this. Which game? The drop game. Oh, it's cute, isn't it? So cute. Get rid of that guy. Now everyone can attack. Hooray! Hooray for me! Everyone's attacking. Massive attack. I think we'll make a For Demacia, and then we'll play For Demacia. An Italian switch. It's a good question. He's sneaky, that guy. Well, should do For Demacia anyway. For Demacia! Ooh. Oh, we've made a final shark. No, you bugger. Sure. That's what they all say. I guess we're gonna have to rally. I don't know which country Monty Python hate.
You call this a fight? Aha!
What country does Monty Python hate? Belgium? Belgium is great. Why do you hate pools? Can't you swim? I thought you were a penguin. No, come on, you're just memeing. Surely not. Surely not. Belgium's a great country. It's very, very similar to the UK, actually. Surprisingly so.
Wow, did you see that?
because culturally it's very similar, like a lot of the same things. This is the closest country to UK culture in terms of the working classes, in terms of the drinking culture, in terms of culinarily, I would say. So did you.
Embrace the current or be swept away.
Keep forgetting my hand's going to change. Nami ebb. Let's ebb.
Ride the surging tide. My plans. Let the tide carry you. Wash away.
Miserable Belgian bastard. Peak 1970s racism.
Now I give.
Do this.
Rise with the surf.
Play a unit, I guess. I'd like to Aegis first, though.
Ride the surging
Then we'll play a unit.
Who does not know the name Laurent?
I don't want to lose my Aegis.
Harry? Aha!
I can't back down.
Things wouldn't be so confused.
Discipline!
For Demacia. Oh, shoot. Where did my for Demacia go?
Ride with the surf. The Mirai will
Finger lie. Alright, I'm gonna keep my for Demacia. For Demacia! In fact, should we just attack? I haven't took damage. Right, for Demacia! We keep the buff.
let the tide carry you.
Harry, papas live fair.
I'm proud to call myself Tide Caller.
Okay. More armies, maybe? That's good. Double. Sure. And it's this round, which means it's a permanent bonus. Where's the final boss that way? Should we go via special enemy? Or go sneaky Zeebles. I don't think we need more power level. We're already pretty strong. Let's go this way. So when we play a unit, we shuffle our hand back in. So we want to wait and play Nami, I think. Okay. Why didn't our hand get shuffled? Was that just in the last fight? I'm a doof. I'm easily confused, aren't I?
Ride the surging tide. Rise with the surf. Ocean
Alright.
springboard. Ride the surging tide.
Attack!
Wash away.
Grab my great mother. Because that would be a great mother.
Respect the ocean and all its moods.
Attack!
Surge force.
Nice. Now what? You're getting stunned, are you? Spell shield has been removed. Play this guy. Sneaky Zeeble. You sneaky Zeeble. Let's play this guy. Take some damage. Buried in ice, cost 3. I see. Well, let's stall. Okay. Buried in ice.
Let the tide carry you.
See you later, doofus.
Can't back down. My loved ones will be safe a while longer.
Okay, cool. What would we like? Cool. Bit of card advantage. Go this way. Item chest. What are these guys? Down this way. Healer. Do we need healing? Not really. We'll cut a card and we'll get rid of. This guy's quite good, really. This one. It's fine. It's the same Ezreal as before, actually. The one which makes static shots. Which is similar to the monthly Ezreal we faced.
Quest
Okay.
accepted. Wait, where are we going?
We need to kill Ezreals. Looking for champs or ways to remove Ezreal.
I brought my books. Hope that's all right.
Alright. So we'll play Nami, I guess.
Oh, you miss me.
Ezreal does have spell shield, I was right. So we'll play Nami.
Embrace the current or be swept away.
Do this, I guess. We can do this and pop the spell shield.
Ride the surging tides.
Alright, it's gonna be like that, is it? Do this. Card disadvantage there. Could do this. Why the hell not? Let's do it.
The surging tides. Wash away.
Yeah, they had to block that. That's a lot of damage. Alright, good. It's one way to get rid of an Ezzy. Bordermass here is quite nice. Sure. Another Ezreal. Can I block it? Yeah, again. Sweet. I'd like to play a Lux next. Another Ezreal. Alright. Sure. Can take the damage if necessary.
Hey.
Sorry. Did I know you?
Take the damage. Okay, they haven't targeted very many times actually. Oh, wow. Okay. That's gonna change, I guess.
Charge.
Alright, very good. There's plenty of mana. I wanna do this one cost guy and then for Demacia and then smash.
I've been hiding my light too long.
Okay.
Stand strong.
This.
I am the tide caller.
I might have got a mana back. We're just gonna pop the spell shield. Do this.
Ride the surging
Got 2 attacks. This should definitely be over. Start like so. Even have barrier. May as well.
Let the tide carry you.
We have 2 rallies. Add another one of those. Pretty good. It's very over indeed. GG. But we were kind of OP for that fight, to be fair. Alright, good. So we've completed the Lux quest and got a big reward for that by the look of it. Alright, so where's my big reward? Hello? Did we not get reward? Maybe it's on the main page. We got loads of stuff. Or maybe I missed it. Alright, so what were we talking about doing? We were looking at the monthly. Maybe we do one more of these. So what's the dealio? We have Ash and Swain. Yes, I remember this. When any player plays a spell, copy it with the same targets. If the player has spell mana, the post deals 1. Yeah, we were talking about that being a possible Lux deck. Round start, refill your spell mana. Bush. I mean, it does mean they might steal it, but we're still gonna get an advantage there. Where's Lux? I think it's a perfectly reasonable one. It could be the last one. Maybe I'm just overthinking it in terms of usages of the champs. I shouldn't worry really. Alright, so let's go ahead and play Lux against Swain. Probably last run of the day. We've been Runeterraing for 2 hours now, so we can do some crosswords as well. And try out the new commands, which should be fun. Alright, so Lux, what would be good support for that? Bearing in mind the following. The first time we spend mana to play a spell, we refill mana equals its cost. And stipulations, they might steal a little bit of our mana. Also, when any player plays a spell, they copy it with the same targets. So, we want amazing spells. Portalpalooza is quite a spell. That's a good champ. Extra mana gem too. Portalpalooza is good enough to be... maybe good enough to be just a pick here. What do we reckon? Portalpalooza or reroll? It's not bad against... it might be slow against Swain. It would probably do the job against Ash, I'm thinking. I think we'll go for it. Double Portalpalooza basically is insane. This is good. What else? We're a bit short on cash at this point. Anything else? Go get it. So that's Intel Stones. Well, we're skint, so should have checked both sides. Ash time, Frostbite, automatic Frostbite, bite strong as well. Is everything okay sound-wise today? I think the microphone, the music, and the game sounds all should be fine. Let me know if not, or let me know if it's fine. Alright, so we got Nora immediately. That's fine. I'm up against Ash, so I guess we are just trying to... well, maybe we keep this one guy and we try and find the portal card. That's the main card, really. We don't have a single spell, that stinks. Yes, it's a better version today. Getting frostbitten. Where's my free spell mana? Oh, wait. I need to actually play the champ for that. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. This guy is Challenger. It's not bad, is it? Alright, get rid of this guy then. Need some freaking spells, dudes. Ah, here it is. Right, we're having a double Portapalooza. Let's go! And we got all of our spell... Bro, and we got all of our spells back. Spell mana. That's insane. Holy crap! And we got 2 more of these! What is going on? Alright, gonna give you... We've got no attack, but we'll give you... Double rally. What? No, there's no such thing as double rally. What are you giving? Quick attack and +1/+1? In that case... I'll do this. You can attack anyway. You can attack anyway. And... Waits.
Strike down the corrupted.
What about if I give you quick attack +1/+1? Then you could kill a thing. And then... This is a great attack at that point. And then we rally again. Brilliant. We double rally again. Imagine if it actually double rallied. It's already obscene. We are going to overfill our hand. Are we not? And we attack again. Well, that was insanity, wasn't it? That worked way better than I thought it was going to. Nice song. That's going on the playlist as well. Do you know what I fancy? And it might... I don't know if it's going to work for the stream, but I fancy a bit of Philip Glass. I like Philip Glass as well. Nora capturing the strongest enemy. Seems insane. Another champion item. Pick me out something you can be in charge of that. A bit of Philip Glass, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? When I'm summoned, draw a spell. That's insane. We are going to... This guy does not have any idea what is going to hit him in a minute. Alright, we got to find a champ though. Keep the Portapalooza. There's Nora. Nora. And round. Once we play Portapalooza, it's all over. We just save some mana here. Play this guy, I guess. Okay, well, Nora's dead. We'll save our mana. Alright, we will double Portapalooza. Why did we draw so many cards? Oh, Metamorphosis 1, yes, the classic. The classic. Do I want to play Remembrance first? Yeah, maybe. Oh, we get double Remembrance. Bro, the hell? This deck! Let's give it to you, actually. Rally! Bro. Attack! Oh, shit! That was good. We have another rally after this. That was the most busted thing ever, dude. Leonardo dreams of his flying machine. Alright, this is kind of lowbrow, but I actually low-key really like the Champions League theme song as well. I'm gonna add that. Don't judge me. Alright, so I think that'll do us for... Tallinn for the Choral Festival, nice. Beautiful. Right, I am going to call it there today for Runeterra. We've made some seriously good progress. Have we done today's daily, at the very least? I think they stack if you don't do them. I think we did the daily. So we've done those ones. Achievements. Cool. We have one more win, but that's repeatable anyway. It doesn't really matter. So the next, what is the next main quest thing? There's no like quest. Defeat Garen and the Might of Demacia. How do we do that? We've done it. And Lulu in the wait. Defeat Garen in the Might of Demacia. We have. Oh, do we have to replay it in order to win that? Maybe we do. What's that reward? 20 Jinx shards. You know what I want to unlock? Vi. I used to play Vi. I like Vi. Why does it keep giving Jinx shards, bro? Alright, anyway, I digress. We've done enough for today, so we'll exit out. GG's. GG's. So, just like I always say, if you're just here for the Runeterra, thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoyed. We're going to do some crosswords, so stick around if you like cryptic crosswords. I'm going to fire that up in a sec. So bob that over there. We will fire up the crosswords now. Okay, and I just need to close this tab. Question is, what are we going to do? I think we'll look in our history, maybe. We'll continue with cryptics, I reckon. So let's turn the thing on so everyone can see. We did this one, which was the Chandler 1284 one, which is perfectly all right. And guys, absolutely feel free to use the new command if you want to. Let's increment this up. So we have Cryptic 1205 and let's get started. Yeah, I almost said let's get cracking. Let's get going. So Doctor enables pair to get inextricably linked. Inextricably linked. Don't know about that one. What about 7 down? Note in favor of church is what keeps one down to earth. What keeps one down to earth? Gravity. That's what keeps one down to earth. Or being humble. Note. All right. Note. So notes could be A. It's a good point. I forgot it could be A. In favor of church. So that's probably just ch or C. In favor of is pro. So pro C. Proch. Approach. What keeps one down to earth? Could be a different letter equally. So the 1-5 could be any of the notes, and then what keeps one down to earth? G string. I don't know what does keep one down to earth, gang. What's N? How is N a note? A note could be a banknote as well. Tonic. Oh yeah, tonic, I guess, could be a note. G sharp. Oh. Hang on. Wait, we're gonna just get the answers because I remember Elder saying that most of the stuff from this was built from cryptics originally. Are we just hacking the system here? Oh yes, this is my favorite. I think Metamorphosis 1. I also like Glassworks, but I think Metamorphosis. This is great. I don't think it is G sharp though. Notes in favor of church. No, it doesn't pass for me. What keeps one down to earth? That doesn't really make sense. So fortunately, we haven't been spoilered by the special system. Unfortunately, we did not get 7 down. What about 16 down? Taste a boring dish. Oh boy. A boring dish. So it could be A, the letter A, within a dish. So, which would make the definition taste. So it could be panache. Probably not that. Could be flavor, savor. So we will take the letter A, a word which makes sense if you take the letter A out as well. Taste. I'm trying to think of, it's probably, according to my thought process, probably not just straightforward talking about gastronomic taste. It's probably artistic taste or something of that ilk or style. So I'm trying to think more along those lines, basically. A boring. It's definitely A. That's boring, i.e., going inside another word. For sure. In fact, I think that's definitely worth putting in here. Specifically, A boring X is. I'm very certain it's going to be A inserted into X. To X. If it's not that, I'll be really surprised. But I don't know what the word for taste could be, if anyone knows. If any of you have any ideas, I've not put the color system, but we are on green light. It is green light. That is the general idea on the light system. You all can help. It could be. It's possible. That would be D8, DS. DH, excuse me. It would be DH. I don't know what you do with DH apart from Kaylee. Or either Irish words or. I don't know where it's from. Kaylee. But you see what I mean? Just DH by itself, unless you're doing other things with it, it's unlikely to be a word. At least not in English. I think I know what's going on there, but I'm going to need more letters. Animated dog caught by spirited government. Animated dog could be Pluto. I mean, it's probably Pluto. Or it's Pluto, isn't it? Spirited. Well, this is not an easy crossword. And it doesn't seem to be Christmas related, unfortunately, which is what we like. We like a bit of Christmas theme. Even though it is, I don't know what month we're in, June. I can't wait for my board game convention. It's going to be amazing. Cooked quince alone isn't valueless. Quince alone isn't valueless. Anagram. No. As you know, I'm not an anagram fan, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Quince alone isn't. So, quince alone, I've missed an N. Quince alone isn't. I think this is my favorite Philip Glass. It's a classic. Alright, it's not working anymore. Give him a shuffle. So, valueless. So the QU is going to go together. Organ convention. Wait, what? Something that is valueless. The Q has to be relatively early in the word, I would have thought. Thought it was pretty interesting in Elder's chat yesterday where I was talking about Bubble Bobble, and everyone immediately went, "Oh, Bubble Bobble was a massive part of my childhood." Yeah, we're all the same age, aren't we? A lot of us are anyway. Shuffle. I don't know what this is. Wait. Valueless? Well, it's not exactly valueless. My organ convention. No, board game convention, not organ. Valueless is interesting because if something's priceless, it could either be very valuable or very non-valuable. I don't know if valueless is the same. Cooked quince alone isn't valueless. So valueless is what we're looking for. Not quipping well here, are we? All right, so tell you what we'll do. We'll do valueless. Valueless has been hollow. Well, that's not very helpful. And I'm surprised, actually. That came up as being that, but there you go. Gosh, gonna have to do my anagram. Inconsequential. Inconsequential. I wouldn't exactly say that's valueless, though. It's irrelevant, is what it is. Consequential. But I'm not a linguist. I think it means irrelevant rather than valueless, but who am I to judge? Cuts, doctors, food. All right, so cuts. Lops. Doctor's food. This is a long word. 11 letters for cuts, doctor's food. So it can't be an indirect anagram. Could be lacerations. Food is rations. Doctors. So food is definitely rations, and that's a good one on that. I don't think I have in here. And that should go. Maybe I do. It's possible. Food rations, I've just entered it, but yeah. Doctors is lace. Doctor. If you doctor something, you might lace it with something, I guess. Doctor could be lace. I suppose. I mean, it's good enough. It's good enough. Lace rations. I think it's to be read as a whole. If you lace rations, you doctor food. So it doesn't quite work. Because the apostrophe S there it shouldn't be. The apostrophe has been added for the surface reading. Doctors would be laces, and then doctor food doesn't work for the surface, but that, in my opinion, is what it should say. Hey, Robo! Just analysing this clue here. Lacerations is a terrible fill. When you say fill, do you mean the word? I don't mind the word lacerations, I'm just against the clue. And I'm not against the clue because I think what it's trying to do is doctor's food. Like if I doctor your food, I might lace your rations with I don't know what. I might lace it with poison. But lace rations, I doctor your food. I doctor food. I don't doctors your food. I doctor your food. You have the same problem as me. The apostrophe, yeah. So I think the apostrophe is only there for the surface, and that is ugly. So I don't think the fill is bad. I think the clue is bad. Well, I don't think it's bad, but I think it's a bit like, whatever. Doctor, oh no. Enables pair to get inextricably linked. Inextricably linked. Bloody doctor. Dubious clue. Because if you were to say doctor, I'm still going on about this. If you were to say doctor, if you were saying doctors without the apostrophe, there would be laces. So it doesn't work. It's got to be doctor singular. Well, I guess you could say doctor is food, and then is food could be rations, but that really is stretchy in my mind. Oh, inseparable. Inextricably linked is inseparable. Says A. I'm going to call you AQ. But lacerations is a good fill there. Inseparable. So that would be inextricably linked. Does it fit? Inseparable. It does. Enables pair. Doctor enables pair. So why would that be the answer? Oh, it's an anagram. Well done. I didn't even spot the anagram. Good job. All right. Let's reset this. I don't really like this song. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I don't really like it. Upstanding girl holding one fiber. Oh no. One fiber. So it's an upstanding girl holding one. So it's a girl's name with a one in it. Robo. I'm sure you're happy about that one. So we're looking for a fiber. So we're gonna have to work backwards because there's a million girls' names that are 4 letters. So it's got an S in it, and we know that. So not Jess, but fiber. I know what we'll do. We'll look at the thing and go exclamation mark S and then put fiber and see what comes out. Sissel. Ah. Part isn't F for everyone. I think you have to be in the mood. I think it's Lisa. No, holding one. No. I don't know. Lass. Lass is girl. Lass upwards holding one. See, that is helpful because I wouldn't have found that. So let's put lass for girl. We don't have that. Well, actually, it's probably the other way around. But they are the same thing. Girl is lass, and then fiber is sissel, and that was not in my spreadsheet, and I probably wouldn't have easily found that word. So the elder database is coming in handy already. Agent upset about most recent schmear. Schmear? Agent upset is rep upwards, probably. So her. About most. Be re. Most recent. Oh, really? It's just incisor. Plant initially from Umbria. Cultivated here. Oh, we're getting a lot of letters. Shows impressive. What's this? Plants initially from Umbria cultivated. What is going on? I don't understand. UCHSI Pusha. Oh yeah, there's an A. Oh, I'm dumb. FUCHSIA. How did I mess that up? Thanks. Note in favor of church is what keeps one down to earth.
Is it G-Force? Oh, I think it's G-Force, actually. I'm the champion. I think it's G-Force. Note in favor of church. Well, that's 4 CE. There we go, we cracked it. I thought gravity, but I didn't think with G-Force. Blaster, eh? Ah. Yeah, Church of England. Common in British crosswords. You and I imprisoned by Queen in Jug. It's got to be Ewer.
Because of the crosses. Hey, I'm back. You and I imprisoned by Queen. You and I. Oh, you. We. You and I is we, imprisoned by Queen. By the Queen, by Brenda. Brilliant. Blaster. Nice. Most recent is last, and then the rep going up was perfect. Lovely. Very nice. Glenn tried restyling with corkscrews. What's this? I don't know what corkscrews are, or Glenn. Glen could be like, it's like a field or something, isn't it? A secluded and narrow valley, especially one with a river running through it. A dale, a depression between hills. WTF is. I have define, which, how does define work? I think it just looks up the word. I don't remember how I've coded that, but that's also a thing that we have in the chat. Hashtag define. I might shortcut that to hashtag D as well. We've got DNS, define and search. So we very rarely use that, but I mean, we should, to be honest. I don't know if it's going to necessarily know all of the obscure encyclopedia stuff. Probably not. But it should be able to look up, at the very least, words. So feel free to use that. I'm going to go ahead and alias that as exclamation. Oh, it already is exclamation mark D. So Glen is like a dale. It's like a valley. Tried restyling. It's probably just an anagram of Glen tried, let's be honest. With corkscrews. Oh, it might be corkscrews in a different sense in terms of roller coasters or roundabouts. Do you get corkscrews on roundabouts? What am I talking about? I'm talking nonsense. But who can anagram Glen tried? That is the question. Answer, not me. I can't anagram. With corkscrews. It's actually with corkscrews because with is not accounted for otherwise. So the definition has to be with corkscrews. And if it's a filler, if with is a filler word, then I'm getting the eye rolls out. So that's something to look forward to. Glenn tried. Can we not use that? There's an anagram helper. Oh, we can. There's an anagram helper. Sweet. Sweet. That's actually quite handy. Ringleted. Holy wow. Ringlet today. Ring. I think you're right. Holy. I'm honestly amazed at that. Well done. With the hair in ringlets. Okay. What does ringlet mean? Yeah, I should probably allow myself to be able to look things up more frequently than that. And to be fair, we could probably decrease the cooldown on that as well. All right, we can decrease that. Wait a sec. Hang on. What have I done? Okay. All right. Bear with me. Okay, save that. Close this. Reset this. Ringlets are really tight curls. A small ring. Okay, also this lookup thing isn't very accurate. I need to get a proper dictionary lookup if possible. I don't know if there's a... I don't know if there's really a way to... There's probably a way to get a proper Britannica or... Yeah, either a Britannica or a Chambers lookup. I should install Chambers lookup into my chat. That would be good. But yes, with corkscrews, I guess ringlets. Yeah, if you imagine ringleted hair, it does look like corkscrews. With corkscrews is ringlets. It's a bit abstract, but sure. I mean, fair play to the setter finding a way to do it. I wouldn't have found it, to be honest, because ringlets is not really something that occurs to me. Right. That is exactly what they look like, to be fair. Lives or lives on borders. On is running. Anything else for on? On is on. On is re. Ah. It's very likely to be re, actually, now that I think about it. On can be re. Re. Edges. No. Lives. On borders. Sides. Oh, wait. Sides. Resigned. I got it. Guys, I did it. Prepared lean crab and another crustacean. Go, guys. I've got the answer. You have 10 seconds to do the anagram, okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, barnacle. Next, still in strange sense, showing indifference. Indifference. I don't know. It could be a cryptic. It might not be indifference. It might be... I don't know. Night to look fashionable with cut. Sir. Loin? To look is low. Fashionable is in. That is correct. Night for sir. that does make sense. And then to look as low. I know look is low, but look. I think 2 might be a filler. Don't have look. Fashionable is in. We have that. Fashionable is in. Do you know what? It would be great if my spreadsheet merged duplicates automatically and then added up in increments, but I don't. I should do that really. Like, a duplicate should be allowed, but yeah, that's how we should do it. Because, you know, at the moment, if we look at, for example, egg, you have... Wait, shit, what have I done? If you look up, for example, egg, oh my god. You'll see that you have stuff like this where you have desire is itch, long, ache, pine, lust. But if I put every time it comes up desire to be like do it like Elder and then basically say desire has been long and then I'd know how many times it's been that. But that's not how I've set it up at the moment, so it's maybe we'll see. Tolerates assistant stealing book. Assistant could be PA. Stealing book. What's the deal with that? Book could be New Testament. What else could assistant be if it's not? Could be assistant district attorney. That would be no. Tolerates. Allow. Assistant. Let me search mine first. I don't think I've got anything for assistant, actually. Abide. Well, that is tolerates. Stealing book. Book could just be the letter B, and assistant would be AIDE, aid. So like this, aid, and then B. You're doing the VPG job today, AQ. I am usually the one who wafts stuff in and passes nothing, but you are the glorious waffer today. And my waffing ability is not so good. I don't have very many starting letters, that's my excuse. Infuriates leaderless forest officials. Infuriates. Angus. Forest officials are rangers. Alright, waff completes. It's a phrase. I would just call it bunging in any old answer. But apparently it stands for Wheel of Fortune. And when I started doing crosswords, people said, oh, you're waffing things in or whatever. Or I waff, this is a waff. It stands for Wheel of Fortune, which just means throw in any old word. But it doesn't really. I don't really. Should probably use a different word because that's not really how I see it. It's a skill to be able to see the crossing letters and then pattern match it. Rant, rats, plants, meadows. Meadows. Rats. See, we've got an S at the end, so the likelihood is the answer's meadows. So it's rats and then plants. But it's not actual plants. What could rats be? It's going to be, or rats rather, not rats. Specifically not rats, because if it was rats, then it could be either way around. But because it's singular, I think it's got to be rat plus plants equals meadows. Grasslands. Grasslands, yeah. And I got that purely from the crossing letters. So I bunged that one in. I just looked at the letters and I figured out it was grasslands. And then I used rat plants to confirm that was correct. Still, in strange sense, showing indifference. Emotion something. Emotionlessness. I guess. Emotionness. Emotion. What did I just say? Emotionlessness. What a word that is. Sheesh. Emotionlessness. Still, in a strange sense. So it's not an anagram. In a strange sense. Oh, there's a strange sense. Still is motionless. Ah, motionless is still. And then a strange sense is an anagram of the word sense, which is eness. Sheesh. The word emotionless contains motionless. That's very clever. Emotionlessness. What a word. Plant pot leaked. What the hell is pot leaked? What is that? I don't know. You guys having fun with this? It's alright, isn't it? Taste of boring dish. I don't think it's A going to a dish. Big plate. Wait a minute. I was thinking dish like food, but dish could be a plate. Plates. And if you insert an A into the word plate, what do you get? Paste. Pallets. I don't think that's exactly what palette is, but probably we can get a definition, but I think my lookup it's not going to give multiple definitions of anything. Yeah, it's not giving the correct definition. Alright, animated dog. It is Pluto. The question is, what could it be? Plutonium? No. Spirited government. Oh, Pluto crazy. Gotta be. So court is C, and then spirited is racy. Animated dog is, of course, Pluto. I like this song. And then spirited is racy. Okay. Firm peak. It is mine. Firm is often company. Peak. It is mine. The answer might be firm. So I'm not entirely sure. It could be CO. We don't have a pencil on this, do we? So we can't pencil things in. We have R blank blank English game. More embarrassed about English game. So redder, I guess. About English. So red, duh. And then insert an E, red deer. That I'd come up not that long ago. Plants taking off pot. No, but can't even read. Plant taking top of pipe after time. So there's our T for time. Top of pipe would be ipe. I think after time has got to be wordplay, which means we're looking for a plant. And because I'm thinking plant, I'm thinking thistle, just because that is a plant that would fit. So thistle. So pipe. I'm wondering top of pipe, could it be whistle? Why would pipe be whistle? Ah, whistle, and we've got metal pipe. Well, I suppose, but I'm not really in agreement with that one. Cut delicate fabric. Well, that would be linen. Covering bottom of cushion. Bottom of cushion is the letter N. Cut. I'm not sure. Lance? No. What is the definition? It's not bottom of cushion. That is wordplay. If it was an N inside to make linen, that would be liang, which would be... What is lien? Actually, what is lien? Lien is the right to keep somebody's property until a debt has been paid. But that's not anywhere here. And what is this word ending T blank C? Jerk is tick, supports head. In private. Let's search. So heads. Do we have anything for a head? Or the? I have a few things for head. However, nothing that makes sense. Heads. In private. Anything for private? Oh yeah, it's PTE. Not very helpful, but we can look at these and come back to it. Firm Peak, it is mine. We looked at that already. We have Sadly Dine Out. Showing Greed. So that would be 9 letters. And it could be Sadly Dine. Showing Greed. Yes, I think it's... Because we need 9, it's Sadly Dine probably. And we have the S and the D, so... I think it's greed in a food sense. S. What vowel comes after S? It might not be a vowel. It could be sly. No. Not shy. Oh, ductiles. Sadly die. Deadly sin. Right. Yes, the thing I was looking for was nothing like that, so that was sneaky. Firm Peak, it is mine. So firm could be company. Could be mine in terms of coal pits. Yes. Well, I didn't think pit. I was thinking, what's another synonym for mine? What it is. So, firm is company. And then peak is Alp, I guess. Peak Alp. It is mine. All right, so Alp is peak. Will help Liari when they're trying to do a clue for Alp. Alp the setter. Cutting bit of wordplay by Posh Bloke. Oh, I say. Bit of wordplay by a posh bloke. Oh, I'm a bit tired. I didn't sleep super well. I did not sleep super well. Fish love jargon. Lingo. What's this? Cutting bit of wordplay. Penguin. By Posh Bloke. It's not penguin. Posh Bloke. Okay, well, let's do a search on Posh. Posh could be upper. Yeah, it's always you. 21 times Posh has been you. Sheesh. So, question is, where is you going in here? It's gotta be you. Hey. Cutting. Isn't that smelly though, pungent? Are you sure? Oh, but a bloke. Oh, a bit of wordplay is a pun. By a posh bloke as a gent. Oh. Wait, but where's pungent come from? Bit of wordplay. Oh, wait, cutting is pungent. Cutting, alright, so it's a bit of wordplay as a pun. By a posh bloke as a gent. Questionable. Questionable definition. Well, I don't know, questionable all round, really, but not IRL worthy. I think overall the quality of the crossword's been decent. Professor consumed gift. Professor is Don. Consumed is 8. To gift is to donate. That is a verb. Plant pot leaks. Well, this is going to be hard. I don't much like these crosses. Could be many things. Boom, 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 boom. Good job. Thank you. Plant pot leaks. Weed, I guess. Maybe? Is that a triple def? A plant is a weed. It could be a weed. A pot could be... Yeah, I think it's a triple def. Because if you have a plant in your garden, it might be a weed. Possible. If you have pot and you smoke it, that could be weed. If you take a leak, maybe you weed. So I think, question mark, is a triple def. So 2 left. We have cut delicate fabric. I'd like this to be linen, but I don't understand it. Covering bottom of cushion, so bottom of cushion is letter N. Covering means it's inserted into cut. So I want the definition to be cut. Delicate fabric with 4 letters. Huh. I don't know. I really am not sure. Unless it is linen for some reason, and the bottom cushion is just at the end. Well, it doesn't make sense. Covering line. Lining. Lining. I think covering's wordplay. I don't get it, honestly. I don't understand. But if we get the last letter, line could be L. $21. Good call. Yeah, doesn't really work. But look at this one. Jerk supports heads in privates. So we can look at privates. But we already did, and that was like, well, that was on my private, on my spreadsheet. So personal, inner, confidential, GI. But I think jerk is the tick, supports heads, and in private is the definition, is my thinking. So jerk is tick, heads is going above it. So it might be plural. But we need a word for heads. Let's check heads on this one. Or head. Yeah, nothing that works actually, because we would want a 4-letter head in theory. Unless you head off, in which case you leave. I'm not sure about that. Support heads in. It could be in is in. No, it doesn't look good, does it? In private. Okay, tick. What? We got to do it the other way around. What's in private ends with TIC? In private. It could be in as a connecting word, and private is we need to find a soldier. Agnostic, no. What else is sticky? Acrostic, no. Oh, blank, 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 tick. Socratic. That fits. Doesn't work, does it? But it does fit. Bottom of cushion could be liner, though. Cut. And then it will be liar. What is liar? Is liar anything? Liar. I know it's a misspelling of liar, but liar does not exist. Bottom of cushion. But that's Socratic so it fits so well. Lace. Well that's handy. Thanks, Liari. Let's check it out. So cut delicate fabric covering bottom of cushion. So it is lance, and I thought it was lance. So it's lace. Delicate fabric covering bottom of cushion. Right. Oh, and I did suspect it was lance, so I should have. Because at some point I said lance, and at some point I said I thought lace, but I never put the two together because that pretty much confirms it. Delicate fabric. That is lace. All right, so we're still in the same spot where we have tick. We have trying to get heads. We are probably gonna have enough letters now. Heads. Domes. Oh, dome. Wasn't even on the list, was it? Dome. But it can be. It can be, but it's real rap slang, domes. I mean, actually it's not. Dome's been around for a while. Well done for domes. Alright, so loaf dome. Zero. Inseparable. Oops. Good point. Perfect. Hooray! I think we did it, gang. Right, you know what that means? Inseparable. Wait. Is Fuchsia wrong? No, Fuchsia's right. Hey. It was inseparable. Alright, okay. Jingle! Victory points, gaming! We did it, gang. Did you enjoy that? On the high end of the cryptic, says I. But everyone else says it was okay, so thanks, Carpathian. Yeah, it was a bit harder than your average cryptic, I'll give it that. I enjoyed. Paterfamilias, what a word. Mullet. Another? Who wants another? Nesnob Boss Nut Top Dome Loaf. Let's do another. 2 by Pasquale. What's it make think of Joe Pasquale? Hey, who's done a drop? Exclamation mark drop to try and get yourself in the pool. Just let everyone know. No, there's nothing. There's no reward for landing on my head. Don't try and land on my head. Hey, Gunner, it's dropping. Go. Go, go, Gunner. Regret some tremors eventually. Remorse. It's a ding dang hidden. Edit trace out. Okay. If anyone lands in the pool, they get a free bird. How's that? Seems reasonable. There is no reward for landing on my head. No, 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 no! Gunner and Liari get a free bird. You guys. Edits traced out. Anagram of traced. Who knows how to make anagrams? Edit. Retard. Wait. No. Not retard. No. No. You know about the bird command, right? If anyone's new to the bird command, you have to put exclamation mark B to get your free bird. Bird of the day. And as a follower, you have a pretty good chance. You have a decent chance of getting bonus birds every time you get one. If you're a follower, you get, I think, +4 on your D20 roll. If you are a VIP, you get a big bonus. If you're a subscriber, you get a bonus as well. Yeah, bonus. Where's all of my viewers gone? Everyone's disappeared. Robo has 29 burblets. I can't work out this anagram. There's loads of people here. Twitch stats is lying to me. Oh. Alright, there is a queue. You get your bird in a minute. Robo Twilight, you found a crested pigeon. Taking advantage of grain farming, this gregarious pigeon has greatly expanded its range in Australia. Look at the little hairdo he's got. Probably why they call it a crested pigeon. Redact. Got it. Go for this one. Special hats making Mr. Daft. I know. What a cutie. Hey Q, you found, look at this guy. Lincoln Sparrow. Thomas Lincoln collected this sparrow in Canada with John James Audubon. How do you collect a sparrow? I mean, the sparrow's just flying around minding his own business, and then Thomas Lincoln was trying to collect them all. Like they're Pokemon. Doesn't seem fair, does it? Special hats making Mr. Daft. Special. Special could be Espino. I think special is just Sp. It could just be S. In fact, it's more likely to be just S. hats making Mr. Daft. Could it be SB Hats anagram? I don't know what's the dealio with this one. Has anyone got any ideas for 4 across? How good's the commands though? The commands are amazing. Love it. Have we got any other good things we could do? We have a penguin command. Doesn't work for me. Apparently I don't have the power to do the peng. Is that even the right command? I'm not even sure. I thought it was. Could be wrong. I could be wrong, guys. Is it broken? Sag. Is that knock at the door? I guess that's not working well. To be fixed. Sorry, gang. Try and fix that tomorrow. I think that was a knock at the door. I'll be back. All right, fine. I'll fix it. Sheesh. So demanding. How do I fix this? All right, bear with me. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me try and see if that fixed it. This is a VIP only command. The hell, bro? I want to be a VIP, guys. I'm literally not allowed. This is terrible. I don't have the power. Bro.
Is penguin.
How come you guys can do it?
Penguins. Parent penguin heading home.
This is BS, dude.
So
German boy
Hardy's
taking
looking
green
so
fruit
attractive to
around.
penguins.
What is a green fruit? Lime? Is it Emil? That German boy? Just for you? Unbelievable. Singer revealed by body language to some extent. Oh my gosh. So silly. I love how the big one's teaching the little ones how to do it. Singer. Is it Adele? Revealed? Miters. 4 is miters. 4. Ah, special hats. Yes, they are miters. Mr. Daft, perfect. Making Mr. Why making? Making is just an extra word. I roll. I'm not standing for any nonsense. Hi, DM. Welcome. I'm adding an eye roll. We're doing crosswords currently. We're not currently doing Runeterra. The title is a lie. I think making is just an extra word, so I'm mad. Oh, it's just a connecting word. Well, you know what? I'm not in agreement with the connecting words. Get rid of money. That is right. Correct. That is probably IE. Right. Get rid of IER. Money. Is it money IER? Cashier. Get rid of is cashier. What? Why? 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 Why would it be that? Why would it be that? I didn't like that so much. I think it is cashier. Should we check it? I think it's probably right. It is right. I guess get rid of his cashier for some reason. Cashier. If somebody knows why, then I'll put it in here. Second eye roll? Maybe not. So I think it's Adele. To cashier dismissed. Is it really? Oh, there you go. Well, there you go, actually. A rare win for the bot, exactly. The bot usually knows nothing. I need to fix that because we used to have that as just a fun thing in the chat to define words, but I really could do with improving that. So that will be improved. Don't worry. But amazingly, it actually worked once. We used to use that for words on stream, actually. Singer revealed, I think that's Adele missing the outside. By body language, to some extent. No, it's just a hidden. So, Dylan. It's just Bob Dylan. Dylan, just a singer. British character. Of old, coming to one sultanate. I feel it in my bones. I think it's a British character of old. Or is it? Is it? Sultanate is the definition. And then we need a British character of old and then one. So I can see the one, which is the I at the end. Who's the British character of old? Oh my gosh, I don't know. What's the Sultanate? Sultanate. It's been Oman. Well, no. But gives me some thoughts. So Sultanate could be Oman, but it's going to be something else as well. So we need a 5-letter. No, we need a 6-letter Sultanate. Maybe a country. Hopefully it's a country. Ooh, Brunei, nice. So, oh. Wait. But Brunei is a British character of old. Are they? No, it's Brunel. Brunel is a character of old. Isn't it? Brunel. Isambard Kingdom Brunel. I'm waffing from home. I love it. It's Brunel is a character of old. So British characters of old coming to one. Coming to. Does that imply missing a last bit? Because if it does, that's the only pass that makes sense. It's Brunel missing Galessa, and then Brunei. Coming to. Coming to is waking up. What else is coming to? Due to happen or just beginning? No, coming to, I said. Bloody hell. Folding at home. Oh, yeah. Come to. Be conscious again. Yeah, I'm from the UK, yeah. To reach a particular point or state. Become conscious again. I don't understand this and it's annoying. So it's getting another eye roll. Pasquale, you need to pull your finger out. I'm joking. At least that is who watching this. I am, of course, only joking. Material produced by two people, one wise, the other foolish. The material is probably the death produced by two people. The truck meme. I don't know the truck meme. Alright, next. Recount a bit of a rigmarole funnily, I may. Oh, an exclamation mark. The female has been a boozer. I'll check that out. I've never seen that. It's pretty funny. The female has been a boozer. I guess she is the female. Has been hit. Has been. Was. A. Has been. She was a. What's going on? What's going on? Was it? Was it? What's going on? The female has been a boozer. Any ideas? It's got the exclamation mark of smugness. That's how I read it, the exclamation mark of smugness. 6-footer in religious group. A 6-footer would be... What would be it? In religious group. If something's 6 foot, what is it? It is a... 2 yards. Oh, wait. A 6-footer is how... 6 feet is how deep you bury a coffin. I don't think that's relevant. Wait, a 6-footer is an insect. Nice, that was sneaky. Recount a bit of a rigmarole, funnily, I may. Shebeen. She-been. The female is she, has been. Has been. How can it be been? The female has, she been a boozer. But why is it been? Why is been in the clue? The female has been, she, connection word, been a boozer. Does that really merit an exclamation mark? It's one of the worst clues I've ever seen. I don't know what shebeen is, so let's find out. An unlicensed drinking establishment, especially in Ireland, Scotland, and South Africa. Well, well, well. Now I know. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, were they? I didn't know that. So naughty. You guys are being so naughty over there. What's going on with this? Just organize these in correct order if you don't mind. What's this? Material produced by two... Oh, this clue again. I mean... Was this one brewing over Christmas? Why are these so hard? Firm, Dad, keeping quiet in offices HQ. That's your area of knowledge. AOD HQ. Offices HQ. Firm, Dad, keeping quiet. Shh. Is it cop shop? I think it might be the cop shop, the officers HQ. Firm Dad is keeping quiet. Quiet is and that's what got me on cop shop in the first place. Dad is pop. Firm is company. So company, pop, holding is cop shop, and that's the officers HQ, which is somewhat... I would say it's derogatory, but I know a few policemen and they'll call it that. Quaint fashion, latest in vogue. Quaint fashion, latest in vogue. Cute, I guess, is quaint, maybe. Fashion, latest in vogue. Latest in vogue is E. Fashion. If you cut a bush, you might fashion it. I don't know how much I like that. You fashion... Well, you kind of... To form or make something into a particular shape, especially with the hands. Yeah, but that's not really cutting, is it? To mold or influence something. I don't really like that. I want it to be wrong. Of course it's not wrong. So fashion for cut. I don't really agree. All right. Next is party with a group of journalists. Kids, not half. Meh. Possibly. It might be that. Fish starter or Spanish. Gent with no wine. Oh no. Is it rosé that's missing? Can you think of any Spanish blokes with a rosé? Fish starter is an F. Spanish gent for Spanish could be poor. Spanish gent would be señor. No, senor. Senora. Thinking of Faulty Towns again. I guess we should do a full pass. Material produced by two people. One wise, the other foolish. It sounds like the thing with the two doors. I always tell the truth and one always lies. I always tell the truth. He always lies. Reminds me of Labyrinth. In fact, speaking of Labyrinth, thoughts of the French about what happened to my my pass? Nice dens made special with perfume. Incenses? Nice dens. So we've got a D. Incensed. It is incensed. Incensed is made special with perfume. Incensed. So much possibility for a double F there. Special is just S. Babysat. Dance, magic, dance. Hey, heroic logic, welcome to the stream. You found a little bastard. You little bastard. Jump, magic, jump, magic, jump. Is this, by any chance, Descartes? Upsetting sacred set. Yes, it is. Descartes. I think, therefore, I am. I think I might... Did Descartes who said that? Sound of stream in foreign capital. This is 95% sure to be a currency. Sound of stream. Glub, glub, glub. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not an actual capital. Maybe it is an actual capital. Maybe it's not currency. Any currencies that end with N. I think, therefore I am. No, actually said cogito ergo sum. Ban, somebody ban. Not Robo, obviously. Don't know. 17 across. Type of dish. Cereals are so different. Type of dish. Macaroni? No. Anagram of cereals, so. Ban. That's the problem not having followers only chat on. What, babe? Hey, nice. Very good. Casserole. And that is a type of dish in several ways. Greetings to you, heroic logic and pharaoh birdies, including bustards and imperial eagles. Lovely. How very nice you are indeed. Hello, darling. Hey, Tevi. You just missed the person who needed banning. Do you think I'd look better if I had like a black circle background around my head? Would that be good? Should I have a black circle just behind my head? What doing that, baby? Party with a group of journalists. So could be Eds. Would hide more on the screen. Do you think it looks alright as it is? Kids, not off. I don't know what that is. I don't care. Next. Artist with face somehow. Beaming. So it's Ra. And then... probably. Very somehow. Radiant. So artist is usually RA. So it's probably Raface. Anagram of that probably is going to be beaming. This is true. And Malance. And green bee eaters. Tevi, you'll be glad to know that the woodcock command and the penguin command are now working, so... Ductiles! Woo! So Tevi, you can do any of the commands if you want. Woo! 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 Nice. I don't know why I'm treating these like real letters. I don't know what this is. Fish starter for Spanish gent with no wine. I still don't know what that is. Soft protection for the Ed. A decorative piece. Protection for the Ed. Helmet. I don't know. What's this? Oud. An oud is a soft protection for the Ed. Chum got very hot around end of afternoon. End of afternoon is n. Chum got very hot. Is it pal? Where's my definition? My definition must be chum, which could be... Hello, Waterfall! Pelmet! I was looking at the wrong one. But that's our soft decoration for the head. So soft protection for the head. Ed is an helmet. I was right about helmets. Soft is P like piano. I didn't know that one, but it makes sense. So soft is P, like if you're playing a song softly. It would be piano. Helmet. Helmet. You're using the commands well, guys. Very nicely done. Did you know, Waterfall, that Elder has I don't know if you've been on Elder's channel. Elderism. Follow them if you haven't. Has got a thing. In fact, shout out to them. And special thanks to Elderism, because they have given us access to the new command, the search of their crossword database. So you could, for example, do head, S-head like this, and it shows you all the things that it could be based on this database that they made. So one which we found earlier was domestic, and that was not in the database yet. But we're learning, aren't we? A decorative piece is a pelmet. A pelmet. It's a funny sounding word. Chum got very hot around end of afternoon. So chum. I want end of afternoon to be wordplay, naturally. Unless it's evening. So chum has got to be the definition, and chum could be what you do with sharks. It could be a pal. Could be friend. Good spelling there, BBG. Got very hot. Fried. Got very hot is fried. So it's a friend. We did it! Right. Sweet. Second, wait, we need to complete the pass. It's so hot, stay focused, why? Recount a bit of rigmarole. Funnily, I may. Raconteur. It is that is actually correct, my dears. A raconteur. I may recount a bit of rigmarole, funnily. So it's raconteur, because that is a person who may recount a bit of rigmarole. One who recounts. But recount, to be in the definition for raconteur, I think, is not good. So Pasquale. Yeah, it's not very good. Next is, where am I? Thoughts of the French about being made free. So, if you were French, you would be, if you were thinking, you'd be penser. The French is le la au lait. Of the French is actually, of the is du or de lait. About being made free. I need more letters still. See building. So it could be the Holy See, which would be the Catholic cathedral. Cathedral. That would be a building in the sea. Liberation. Liberation. Deliberations. Nice. Good teamwork. Deliberations. Thoughts is deliberations. De is Of. In French. The French, about being made free. Liberation. No, of the French is day, I think. Yes. Of the... It's not exactly. Of French would be day. So... Or Des. I'm glad they didn't use little boy or Des. No one's been called Des for 50 years, so... Thoughts of the French being made free. It's actually of French. It would be de lait, if I'm not mistaken. But material produced by two people, one wise, the other foolish. One door leads to certain death, and the other leads to the center of their castle. One wise would be sage. The other foolish would be a fool. Material produced by two people. I think it's just two people I'm looking for. Sound of stream in foreign capital. Let's do a little searchy work on capital. You have it burn. I'm looking for money. Money. Burn works. Sound of stream. Is burn a capital? You have it, have which. And don't be shy. When I put green light, I'm not like coy green light. I mean, if you have the answers, we've had this. We don't be shy on giving. No, we haven't had this actually. Seersucker. Oh, a seersucker. Wow, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Would never have found. Seersucker is what? By the way, the definition that thing that we have on stream needs improvement, so it needs to. I hardly know her. Wait a minute, what? Is gonna burn be a stream? Burn. Is it burn? I'm really disappointed that it wasn't a financial type of money capital. Where is this stream? Ah, Scottish, a small stream. Sweet. Sweet. Thanks, guys. Burn. Check. Great. Perfect. Second request for watering device. Sprinkler. Fag. Sprinker. It's not a sprinkler. What else could be a watering device? You could have a hose. You could have. Second could be just S. Request. Watering device could also be a sprayer. Oh, request. I was thinking more of like a watering can, but yes, a request is a prayer, sure. It certainly is, usually. Not always. Don't know about that one. I'm not a god person, but I am question mark on that, really. I mean, actually, there's other meanings of the word prayer, probably. Artist with face somehow, so anagram of face artist and end up with beaming. Anyone got this? Surely this can't be hard. Can't be that hard, guys. Why don't we have the thing where we're making it small if it's done? Should we do that now? We couldn't find out a way to do it last time, could we? It would make our life easier, so should I take the time to just do it quickly now? How does it know if it's already, it's grayed out, so it must have a different, it's grayed out. How does it know to grey it out? We can figure it out, can't we? Can we? Maybe we can't. No, we must be able to figure it out on the CSS. Or can we? Oh, they do it with it on the opacity. I see. But we can't then. Oh, wait. Don't know if this is going to be a good way to do it. Probably won't work permanently. Anyway, build. How do I do this again? I can't remember how to code. Are you going to be my girl? Is transform. Just so that we can. I mean, that's a bit overkill, but we can just make them a bit smaller, you see. And we can reduce the borders. Margin 0. Oh, why is there still borders? I don't even know. Border margin. Padding. I did all the wrong ones. Padding. Alright, okay. Alright. Now we shrink it down a bit. Maybe. But I'm going to we'll see. We'll see. I might have to edit this. But this is just we'll see. Artist with face somehow beaming. Beaming is RA face. Help me, guys. Why has this got an eye? Kid's not half. What is this party? With a group of journalists. I do want to be helped. Help me. What's this? Fish starter. Oh, is it Chardonnay? Chardonnay. That is a fish. No, it's wine. Fish is char. Fairly sure it's in the fish list. Char. Don is a Spanish gent, is it? Typing the answer. Wait, did you type the answer? Guys. Burn radial. Oh, radial. Oh, the answer. Thanks. Sorry, easy to miss it. Sorry, guys. Radial. So artist is RA. Face somehow beaming. Right. Why somehow? But yes, face is a dial. We know this. Face dial, and then RA. Yeah, we know that one. Good one, thank you. And then Erudite King meeting Scottish Lout. Sorry, I got distracted by the old CSS thing. Erudite King meeting Scottish Lout. Erudite. Erudite. A learned or scholarly person. Well, that helps. Learned. So. Well, it helps. I don't look, gang. I don't know what erudite means. I need all the help I can get. I feel so alive. Perfect. I mean, we're learning so much, aren't we? We are pretty erudite right now. Daughter meeting dissolute fellow. A flighty male. A flighty male. Is it just an anagram of male? No, it can't be, because where's the definition? The definition can't be in the middle. Oh, rake! Dissolute fellow. What does dissolute mean? Dissolute. I'm such an ignoramus. Unrestrained by morality. Dissolute. Rake. We have dissolute fellow already in the there's no freaking way we have dissolute fellow exactly that already. Are you joking me? There's no way dissolute fellow is already in the spreadsheet. What the hell? There's no way, bruh. And it's entry 370. I guess that's alphabetical. Well, girl making money in India once. Money in India once was... What's the money in India? What's the money in India now? Making money in India once. Anna, is that the money in India? Interesting. She was an empress of Russia. Indian Anna. It was a currency used in British India. So I'm guessing for not very long then. Well. 1/16 of a rupee. Money in India once. Is an Anna. We've learned many things. Many things indeed. To be fair, with AN, I probably would have guessed Anne or Anna in the dark. This is looking hard. Are you all having a fun time? Report of a certain coming to land. Of a certain shore? A shore? Haha. A shore is a certain. And that's coming to land. What's this? Après ski? Ooh la la. Party with a group of journalists, press, kids not off. Oh, I see. GG. Check all. Looking perfect. Hey, wait. Oh yeah, it's still big. Nice. All right, well, now for the moment of truth. We'll have the jingle. Victory points, gaming. That's not bad, that. We got our jingle, we got confetti, we'll have our own jingle. We didn't have to steal the New York Times jingle. We have our own jingle. We stole Elderism's fantastic look up what's it. Parachutes. Guys, stop putting the pool next to me. Guys. Stop that. Is there still a thing which says who won? Suddenly you're mine. What happens to the thing that says who won? Because I could automate the process of giving away a free bird. I'd do it by hand. I like this song. It was on Schitt's Creek. Schitt's Creek, great show. Watch it if you haven't. Exactly. The true treasure is the friends we made along the way. Robo! Let's go, Robo Twilight! Robo gets in there and finds an African penguin! Holy fuck! Look at this! Penguin! We need to automate the process of making the penguins bigger. I'm doing it by hand like a fool. Sheesh, is that a penguin? Have a bonus bird, Robo Twilight. Penguin! Bald eagle, that's a sick bird as well. I can't use the ping command. This is BS, bro. This is rubbish.
Is penguins.
Penguins.
Penguins. Parent penguin heading home.
Parrot penguin heading home.
So why are these woodlands so attractive to penguins?
Penguins. Why are these woodlands so attractive to penguins? That is the question. Wilson's Storm Petrol. And Robo is successfully rolling well on the D20 and getting bonus birds. If you roll 20 or more, you get another bird, and yes, that can happen over and over again. This time you rolled a 9, got +4. America! Didn't realize the African penguin was American, but there you go. We should reset the eye roll counter. I think we shouldn't judge all of the setters with the same brush. Right, so the question is, if we were to fill this in, doesn't matter if it's right or wrong, would it make this clue go away into small? Shit, it didn't work. We're going to have to modify it every time. Shit on it. Yeah, I know, I'm only being silly. Shit on it. I'm going to have to find a way to do this. Yeah. We're going to have to figure it out. Oh, wait, it worked now. Oh, I think it's when it's... Right, it works. It's just when it's highlighted, it stays big. So look, if we move on to that, it stays big if it's on that one. If we move off, that's perfect. It still works. It still works, guys. Guys, it works. Let's freaking go. Let's go. All right, so speedrun. Perfect. I mean, that's actually ideal, isn't it? I'm in a good mood. All right, speedrun. Journo to broadcast on cultism. What the bloody hell is cultism? Oh, where's our definition, do we think? I don't think the definition... I don't think the fodder is journo. Could be like Ed or something, but I think... Occultism of uncultism? What do we think it's an anagram of? I think it's an anagram of occultism. So maybe it is a journo. Take a look around. Help me, guys. At first, Charles loiters around a courtyard. At first, Charles is C. Loiters around. Oh, it's a cloister. Cloister. Just like Dave Lister. That begins with a C. Journo. Columnist, yes. Nice. Good job, gang. Salvo exploded into rounded shapes. Ovals? Nice. Play area has smooth hollow. Is it sandpit by any chance? Smooth is sand, and then hollow is pit. Something that produces red pickle. Oh, it's that bug. Where, how do you spell it? The bug where you make the red food coloring out of it and you crush it and it becomes red. Is it that? Hmm. I'm gonna Google it. Red food coloring beetle. Cochineal. It's not that. It's rubbish. That's not right at all. Yeah, it's not that, is it? Something that produces red. Red. Or something that produces red pickle. Words for red. I have no idea. Let's try this one. Or should we do 6? Let's do these and get some other words. So, celebrity of revolutionary traitors. So, star is a celebrity, and then traitors backwards is rats. Well, you know what I mean. 20 down is diplomat to seek... Oh, we just did something similar. Discover tragic king has end in prison. Discover... Lear is a tragic king. Discover is learn. End in prison is... No, very good. Diplomat to seek advice shortly. To seek advice shortly. Advise. Advise or. Advise. I mean... advise I mean, I think the accepted spelling is advise or with an OR, but that doesn't work. So advise. No, there's no way. There's no way. Advice is in the clue and advise is the word. This has to be wrong. Okay, good. Thank God for that. Diplomat. So if you're diplomatic, you're tactful. To seek advice is to... I don't know. I'm glad. I was about to be angry. Rob's pronouncement of a woman who's suitable. Rob is to steal. Pronouncement is miss perfection. Misappropriate. Oh, misappropriate. She's so appropriate. That's quite a fun clue. Misappropriate, Mr. Rob. Pronouncement of a woman who's suitable. She is misappropriate. So appropriate. I retain strange apathy. Anagram. I retain. Go, gang. Go, go, go. Anagram gang. Rich people assume current power. Rich. Inertia. Apathy is inertia. I always think inertia is like momentum, but that's not that, is it? Inertia. Apathy is inertia. I think I'm getting mixed up with impetus. I always get mixed up with impetus. 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 It's got the same number of letters. That's my problem. Impetus and inertia. So yeah, it does. No, and some of the letters are the same. Rich people assume current power. That's confidential information. It's top secret. It is need to know. It is hush hush. Rich people are what? Current is I. Power is P. Is it toffs? Tip-offs. Oh, it is toffs. Rich people are toffs. I thought that was posh people. I didn't realize that was rich people, but I guess it's the same thing. Rich people are toffs. Good, good. Former partner pinches trains. X. Partner pinches trains. Trains. X. If you train somebody. X. Experience. No. Former partner. I think former's going to be X. Fast trains, expresses. Ah. Is that right? Partner is presses. I think that's wrong. Pinches. Oh, former partner is X. Presses is pinches. Yeah, and then trains are expresses. Righto. Got you now. Got you. Thank you. Evaluate light for game. Evaluate is test. And then test match, I guess. Light. Why is light match? I guess it's if you light a fire using a match. Feel bitter is resent. Then dispatched again is resent. Okay, who's this? Footman. Person enjoying liberty is free man. Heartlessly imprisoning one who rescues cats. Heartlessly imprisoning one who rescues cats. I don't think it's free man. Person enjoying liberty. One who... Oh, it's a fireman. One who rescues cats is fireman, so it's not freeman. But person enjoying liberty is freeman. Losing its E and imprisoning a one and receiving fireman. Lead guitarist to go. Rehearsing or dancing? Lead guitarist, eh? What's this? I don't know. We have a lot for 14 now. Something that produces red. Is it something to do with blood? Something scent. Something tumescent or... I don't know. I don't know. No idea. Temporary miss. Tell you what we could do. We could put pickle into the search and see what we get. Ah. Embarrassment is very good. And it's definitely right. Embarrassment. Something that produces red is embarrassment. Pickle. Pickle is a quandary. A predicament. A troublesome child. I don't think that clue entirely works. This perhaps showing heads a 6, and the 6 was resent. A resent. This perhaps showing heads a resent. Star. Oh, star. Right, that makes more sense. Well, that's ambiguous. Oh, no, it's not because I can't read. Heads a star. This perhaps showing heads a star. I was thinking of Barnard's star. Why? Because it begins with a B. Heads a star. A long, long time ago. Temporary miss, perhaps. I think it's like a escort or something of that ilk. I don't think it's an escort necessarily in a funny way. It could be something different. But you see what I'm saying. It's not going to be funny business. Old changes to organs. Changes to organs. I don't know. Is this tricky or is it me? I'm struggling. Something teacher. Ooh. Temporary miss. Substitute teacher or supply teacher? Very good. Very nice. Good, good. Judas's men kept under property. Judas's traitor? Men kept under property. I'm sure Judas was a complicated individual, but the phrase, the term Judas has become synonymous for traitor. Men kept under property. So men would be what? Why don't I see any men here? And why don't I see any property? Other ranks. Oh, no, don't, please. That's the one I always forget. Men is OR. It's fine. Elder's not watching this. They'll never know I forgot. And then trait is a property. Elder always jokes about my inability to remember that men is OR. A god of love originally. A god of love originally. 1 is A, can produce a cloud. So gods of love. Let's get into it. We have Eros. We have Aphrodite. We have what else do we have? We have Eros and Cupid. I don't think it is though. AGOL could be a goal. One can produce a cloud. Yeah, I think that looks like the def on this side. Eros. Oh, so it was Eros. Well done. At least it was. They didn't use AOL. Little did they? A God of Love. Originally. How do we get OL? Oh, OL originally. OL originally, right. Right. I see. It was Eros. I'm so silly. Introduction for Endless Eulogy. Appalling. I could make these even smaller, because if we need to see them again, we can always click on them. This map showing heads a 6. Heads a star. Basic. This perhaps could be anything. This perhaps is a down clue. It's a cryptic crossword. It's a bloody crossword, guys. It's a basil brush. It's a bastard. No. What is it? Sorry. It's a based crossword. Definitely not. What is it? Basic bitch. What is it? Showing head is an S. Star. Def could be star, so a star. I don't know. I don't know. Going at this one now. Ties into 9. And 9 is, oh yes, lead guitarist to go rehearsing or dancing. Rehearsing. Oh, it's an anagram. Rehearsing is 9 letters. We need 14. Is it 9? It is 9. No, it's not. It's 10. So it's got to be. It's got to be rehearsing or. Oh, anagrams. So is it lead guitarist George? It is George Harrison. George Harrison. I'm not seeing any other theme. George Harrison. All right, well, that's quite appropriate. Let's put song on. Okay, George Harrison is a lead guitarist. Yeah, it looks fun. So this perhaps showing heads a star. So I'm looking that it might be a bit themey. Fool blocking and inventions made for girls. Inventions. Fool. Made for girls. I need 20. 20 will unlock the whole lot, probably. Diplomat to seek advice shortly. Oh, lassies. So, girls are lassies. Fool is an ass. Inventions are lies. Fool is an ass. Hello? Can I have another row? Also dogs. Wise woman. Collecting hot drink, ignoring the first contraction. What? The first contraction could be tist. If this is a northern setter, it could be tverst, which would be tist. Imagine that. No, ignoring the first. So it's a hot drink, so it's oddie. It's a hot oddie. Wise woman is Saren shortlist. Oh, that looks good. Let's have a little look. Lost shirt fabricated. Yes, very nice lost shirt. That's a nice little one. Short list. So wise woman is ignoring the first contraction. Hot drink, ignoring the first. Collecting hot drink. Wise. I think it's woman collecting. Smart. So sage. Shrinkage. Oh, that's contraction. Oh, okay. It's not the way I thought it would be. I thought. Oh, there's our sage. So wise is sage. Woman is her. Wait. Who is woman? Drink, ignoring the first is rink. So woman is H. Wait. Woman is she. I'm confused at this point. Wise. What the hell? What? Surely wise has to be sage. Well, of course, women can be sages. So wise woman is sage. Perfect. Collecting hot drink is H rink. Perfect. Baths, South African accompanies one in Spain. So sauna. Good spelling there. Sauna. South African accompanies one in Spain is Una. I don't see why the South African can't be a one. I mean, let's just insert that in there. Surprise opening of games was irritating. Opening of games is G. Irritating is stung. Is it stung? I don't think it's stung. Opening of games was irritating. Surprise is stun. Stung. Yeah, that looks right. Introduction for endless eulogy. Appalling. Introduction for... Don't know. Something... Goal? No. Not a bad song. Stun. Prologue. Oh, yeah, very good. Good job. Prologue. There's an introduction. Endless eulogy appalling. 4 is pro. And there's an anagram of eulogy. Very nice. Did not see that one. I'm still struggling to see that one. Diplomat. Women could have been it could have been a female diplomat. They should have put woman diplomat. Lead. Lead could be. So it's shot guide. So lead be shot. Guide is lead, yeah. Right. To seek advice shortly. Advice shortly. And probably diplomat is the deaf. Consul. They could have put woman diplomats. Oh. Ah. See. Diplomats. Female diplomats to seek advice shortly. Consul. To seek advice is consult. That's got to be from the same root as console and consult, surely. Olds changes to organs. What is this? I'm not liking the eye much. Ovaries. Oh, that's great clue. Well done. That's very sneaky. What's this then? This perhaps showing heads a star. I have not a clue. Ursa Major. Bossa Nova. Well done. You found something that fits. So Nova's a star. Showing head is boss A. Shouldn't we be able to treat the clue ignoring the ellipses? I thought my understanding of clues with ellipses, and I'm not just being an arse. Well, I am being an arse, but my understanding is that clue with ellipses should be able to be read ignoring the other part of the ellipses clue, right? I should be able to treat the clue as an independent thing, isolated from the rest. So am I just wrong about that? Because I think you can't possibly get that unless you look at 9. So I might be fundamentally misunderstanding how these things are supposed to work, but I thought you could understand it without having to look at the previous part of the ellipses. It's supposed to be just for the sake of the surface, as far as I understand, but I don't see how I'm supposed to get Bossa Nova with no definition. Maybe I'm the dumb one. Don't like the song. Feedback, welcome. I think we need to ramp it up, gang. Should we go do a quick cryptic? Are these, I mean, I'm just surprised I have to go to the other clue to find a definition, because there's no definition here. This perhaps showing it Bossa Nova. I mean, Bossa Nova what? I have to look at this to get a very abstract hint that it's something music related, maybe. So I'm making a face right now. A face like I just smelled a fart. That's the face I'm making. Let's do. Tell you what, we'll do cryptic, but not a current cryptic. I'm gonna do cryptic number 2,800. All right. Plus of 28. All right, maybe not 2,800, maybe 2,801, because it's going to be a weird one. Sent by Tramp. Right. You can tell I'm making a face like I smell the fart. Yes. I'm making exactly that face right now. Mount's finest horse. This might have been a mistake. Why am I doing a hard one? Plants kiss on round lips, softly going to hug one. We'll see how much I bleed trying to do this one. Second person to try Apple iPad, a man's content. Sexist. A man's content. Well, the content of the word man is AN. Second person would be Adam, Eve? Who was the first person? Of course it was Adam. So Eve's the second person. To try Apple iPad, a man's content is letters AN, I guess. No. A man's content is letter A. Eve ate the apple first. Okay. Wait, second person to try apple. So who tried? Oh, it's the contents of it's in there, Adam. Thanks, Waterfall. It says Adam. It was the second person to try apple. Not Jobs. So it's Adam. It was the second person to try the apple in the Bible, and Adam is hidden in the clue. And that's why content is there to indicate that it's hidden. Put away drink after drive. So drive could be like your drive to do something, your willingness. Put away drink is to down. After drive. Drive. Put away drink. After drive. Put away could be put something away in your house or tidy up. It could be to eat something. Drink after drive. I think it's down in the sense of you drink a drink and you something down. Put away is drive is what? If you drive, you ramming something else. Let's try ram. Not ram. Let's try drive into the thing. Urge, impel, go, spin, motor, push, steer, thrust, ruin, libido, or ram. So nothing there. It might not be split on the word boundary. Send down. Drive is send. Put away is send out. It's not really send, but it's a good idea. Do you think it's send? Put away. Wait. Put away in terms of send somebody down in terms of put them to prison. Oh, yes. Drive is send. Is drive send? If so, it works. It might be send down. I like down for drink. Put away is... I think so. I think it might be. I just don't know what drive is send. Why is drive send? It might be. Make love with the fellow. Let me see thing. Is it what's it? Please be what's it. I mean, I don't mind if it's loose, but I'd like even a loose pass. Like, why would drive be send? Like, if you're forcing something, you could be driving it. Maybe send out to drive. I'd like it if my crosswords made sense. I think there's a what's it to make love with fellow. Well, what could fellow be? Fellow could be F. It could be Don. It could be Guy. Could just be a name. Let me see thing. Now, what's it would be thing is my thinking. Make love. What could make love be? Do it. With fellow. Let me see thing. Todger? Oh, please. Is it Todger? Could be. Imagine if it's Todger. Cover of magazine turned over after sex article. Cover of magazine is ME, turned over after, so it's ME like that. After sex is it. Article is item. Bosh. Bosh. Right, let's do this. Python, perhaps. Python, perhaps. Could be Cleese. Welcome's second TV series. So what other Pythons are there? You have Python. It could be just snake or serpent or something. Python, perhaps. What else could it be? It could be snake. It could be second TV series episode. No, series. Could be season. If it's TV series, welcome second. So Python, perhaps. So that would be C on. Unless there's a C called the Pith C. Doesn't make sense. Make love with fellow. Bit of trouble cutting grass. Guys, it's hard. Sounds Hooters. The first person must go inside. The first person, it's not Adam again, is it? Please no. Must go inside. Sounds. Noises. The first person is I. Hooters are noses. Woohoo! The song is awful. Alright, rash of the skin, not initially red. Rash of the skin. Of the skin is dermal. Epiderm. No, not initially. So, not initially red. I think it's more likely to be rash. I can't think of long words for red. That would fit with an E. Lo 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 lo. Whoa 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 whoa. Exactly. Following match on ground, where captain might be. The captain might be in the captain's cabin, or in the helm, or where could the captain be? In the boat. Going down with the ship. Where captain might be. Where would the captain be? At the helm. What's it? Any other shippy things like that? Where would the captain be? At the helm. Matches tie. Flight deck. Yes. Yes. Brilliant. Flight deck. Perfect. So match on ground. On ground is deck. Following match is F-light. Okay, good. That works. Where captain might be? Flight deck. You'd hope so. Make love with fellow. Fellow's probably F. Let me see thing. It's not what's it. And it's not Todger. Let me see. Let me see. What's let me see? Is it doofus? No, it's not doofus. Make love is do. Maybe. What would make love be? Make love with. Woeful? Nah. Woofer. Calm down. Calm down. Let me see thing. Why can't I do it? Python, perhaps. So I was on the Cleese thought train. I was thinking of Python's got Eric Idle. You have can't think of the others. No. Can't think of Pythons. Palin, Michael Palin. Is there any others? Is that it? Well, there 4, wasn't there? Who's the one who did 13 Monkeys or whatever, 12 Monkeys? Chapman and yeah, so it's not any of those guys. So Welcome's second. Something perhaps Welcome second. So I probably Snake. Series. I mean, Gilliam. Right. Very good. Yes. So it's none of those guys. Welcome second. Let's check out words for snake or Python even. Wait. Python could be a programming language. Python, perhaps. It's just a thought. Nothing found for Python. Let's try snake. Okay, snake. Python, perhaps. Adder. Wait, no. Slither. It's just to give me an idea. I don't think it really works. Python. Welcoming a second. I'm looking for TV series. Would be wait. It could be any TV series. Maybe not just a season of a TV show, which we have ruled out at this point. It could be a TV show with 6 letters, which has an S in it. It would have to be quite famous. It's probably not Scrubs. Python perhaps welcomes. Monty? Well, you know, I don't know. It's hard, is what it is. Let's guess that this is... What did we say this was? Send down. Mount's finest horse. Is it best? Horse. There's other words for horse as well that I've got. I know there's a 4-letter one. I just can't remember what it was. Arab. That was the one. But there's also mare, pony. It was just Arab. Horse, roan as well. Roan. Arab, equid. Pony. Mount. Finest. I'm just thinking synonym, like words for finest, there would have to be superlative. So best is probably the only thing that could fit anywhere here. So mount. I'm lost on this, really. I am lost. Might be too difficult without any help. Jade and Tyre. Hen party's starting to get drunk. Is it Tyre, Hen P, Jade? Jade and Tyre is nice surface. Tyre, Hen P. Parties start. Wait, it's and hen. No, it's not. It's and Tyre. No, it's not. I think and is an extra word. Tyre hen. Tyre hen's to me as well. No, it's Tyre hen P. I think. What on earth is nephrite? Jade. Looks pretty. Nice. Thank you. This is a hard one. I don't know if I can do it, you know. Periods of quiets managed to get upset. So it's probably ran. Periods of quiet. Could be an anagram of manage, actually. I think it has to be. Doesn't look promising, but periods of quiet. Box of quiet. Manage. Get upset. I can see why epochs would be periods, but I don't understand. Cope. To get turned over. Wow. Okay. Manager's cope. I think we have that. That's tricky. So, yeah, if I had cope more in the memory bank as well as ran, I might have got there with the reversal. Because it couldn't have been a indirect anagram, so... Club member getting birdie. Is it wood? Pecker. That is a club member, woodpecker. Switzerland and Italy. Switzerland is CH. Italy twice. Hey. Affected. Italy twice? Or twice affected? And Italy. Switzerland and Italy tries. Is it Chi-Chi? What is Chi-Chi? Oh, word. What is Chi-Chi? Doesn't exist, guys. Give me an AI overview. Ging? Bing? Yeah, attempting stylish elegance, but achieving only an over-elaborate pretentiousness. Oh, that's a word I need in my life. Pretentious and over-elaborate refinement. The Chi-Chi. What a wonderful word, though. Do you? I do! I like pretentiousness. Rash of the skin. Epi something. Not epidermis. Epi. Not initially read. Epidemis? Epidemis. Epidemis could be a rash. Wait, epidemic. Epidemic is a rash. Of the skin is epidermic. Epidermic. Rash is epidemic. Epidemic. Yes, well done, well done. A barrel, say, runs out when filling beer container. What is a beer container? Beer container. A barrel, say. I think the end is the definition rather than the beginning. I'm looking at the definition. Container. I don't think it's going to be a container for a liquid. I think it's going to be more snaky than that. Runs out. A barrel. All right, so a barrel that runs out will be B-A-E-L. Bosh. Say is E-G. Runs out when filling a beaker. That is a liquid thing. So a barrel runs out when filling beer. Oh, beer. B is there. Beer container is B-E-E-R. It's containing A-K. Well, why A-K? Why A-K? A barrel, say, runs out. This is complicated. I don't know. I think it's a barrel, and we are getting rid of EG and R. Oh, it's keg. So a barrel is a keg. A barrel, say. So the A from a barrel is necessary. So say runs out. So not the R out, it's just say out. Barrel is a keg. We've got, so no, it is a barrel. A keg minus the EG is ac in beer. Studying for an exam about conception. What is conception? Conception of a concept. Concession? Hello? The act of conceiving. Useless conception. Shit on it. Conception. An idea of what something or someone is like. Or a particular way you understand or think about something. Or the process in which a baby starts to form in the uterus. For an exam is so an exam is revision. And conception is vision. I should have started with the other side of the clue and I would have got there faster. Right, this one right. Very good. Right, we need to get across over to the other side. Finest. Mount. Is it a mountain? Finest. Do 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 do. Gosh, it's hard. Pole position at the start. Put drink on ice. Drink put on ice. Lies lead to farage as reality gets distorted. Postpone. Pole position at the start. Put on ice is postpone. Position at the start is pole position. Wait, what? Position at the start is P. P1 is pole position. Pole is post. Position at the start, drink. Drink is 1, is it? What? Why is drink 1? I know post is pole. Why? Position is at the start is P. Drink is ONE. Oh. Drink is 1. Oh. Wow. Bishop in file. At the back, by a rook getting checked. By a rook. National horse is short. Can it hit fences? Reality gets distorted. Lies lead to farage. What is farage doing? That's confusing. Leads of Franch is F. Okay. F as reality could be. Yes. F. F as reality. Is that 10 letters? Looks good. So we are false. Lies. False something. Reality lies. So just gets distorted, so lies is false something. Is it the wrong fodder? Leads. It's got to be leads to Farage. So it's F as reality. That is the right number of letters. And we have false. Lies. Is it not false? Oh, fairy tales. Okay, thanks. It's not false. That's unfortunate. Brown from swimming in sea around noon. Midday? That's around noon. So we could have tan, umber. Tan is the common one. Don, char, caramel, taut, walnut. Some good words. None of them appear. Unless it's a hidden. It's not hidden. Any ideas, guys? Midday is the thoughts, but national horse is short. Can it hit fences? Sienna? Oh, Sienna is brown, yes. I'll be annoyed if that's in... I think it might be in here as orange. Sienna. What's a brown? Sienna is not in my spreadsheet. Brown. Sienna. Okay, Sienna. From swimming in sea around noon. What's noon? It's not hidden. Oh, in sea. Oh, noon is N. Noon is just N, apparently. Plant kiss on round lips. Softly going to hug one. Probably a plant. Kiss is an X on round. Lips. Softly going to hug one. Softly going. Lips. Lips on round lips. Can't kiss on round lips. Oh, is it at the end then? I'll reveal a word. Oxalis. Plants. Kiss on round lips. Softly going to hug one. Softly as ALS. Or lips softly as ALS. Why is lips softly ALS? I can't do the crossword if I'm not able to pass anything or solve anything, so I'm going to stop, guys. I'll stop for today, and I'll see you tomorrow. We might return to this at some point. Maybe it was a mistake to try, because we haven't got many helpers around. I will be back tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye, my darlings. See you tomorrow. Bye. Thanks, Tevi. It's a hard one, to be fair. I just thought I'd try something else. GG's, Gunner. Thanks, both of you. Good morning. Good morning. Thanks, you all. Hope you enjoyed.